Hey, what's up guys? So we're using new software tonight, so we're gonna have to calibrate some stuff. I need to see about the audio syncing up with both the webcam video and the screen video. So first of all, how does everything sound? Is the music and my voice sound okay? And you guys have everything that you need on the screen. You should be able to see the chat on screen now. That should be beneficial for you guys. And everything else appears to be working. So all we need to do is get things calibrated before we start. So, does it look like my voice is matching my face? So if I do 1, 2, 3, do those show up properly? I need to bring it up on my phone to check. Okay, let me bring it up on my phone to check. No one's answering me. I know you guys can hear me. I can see my voice meter going up and down. Okay, let's see. I'll look for myself. Anthony's Customs. I'm gonna watch myself live stream a live stream while live streaming. Let me bring it up on my phone. Check. Okay, audio sounds good. No one's answering me. I know you guys can hear me. I can see my voice. All right, now I just need to calibrate the timing. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me for a minute. So I have to do this. It's weird. I know. I didn't do a private one to test it because I had a lot of kinks to work out. And I didn't have time. So 1, 2, 3. Watch myself live stream a live stream. I should be able to calibrate this, but on the fly. But we'll find out in just a second. You guys are gonna hear it through my mic. I just need to calibrate the timing, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me for a minute. I have to do right now. I didn't do a private one to test it. I just a lot of kinks out. I didn't. 1, 3. That's really close. It's not that far off. Let me see if I can adjust this. Let's see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You guys are gonna hear it through my voice. Pretty close. Hey, Bobby, what's up? SSGSS, what's up? The Comic Lab, everybody, thanks for tuning in. I'm still working on calibrating this. We'll get it set up in just a second. That's really close. I can't tell which way I need to adjust it. It's so close. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see if I don't get it. If I can't figure it out after this one, we'll just run with it the way it is. You guys can live with it being slightly off sync, and then I'll adjust it after the stream. That should work. And then we'll talk about what we're actually going to be working on tonight. You did not. It's not almost over, Brandon. All right, I need to slow down the mic just a little bit. So let's try that. All right, let's try that. Let's try it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if that's good. That should be good. Is he rushing or is he dragging? I don't know what that means. I need to slow down the... Let's try it one more time. 1, 3. That looks really close. Now we just need to see if it's gonna line up with my on-screen behavior. So I'm gonna spin this and say something at the same time, and we'll see if that works out. There's three things we have to sync up. We have to sync up the main video, which shouldn't have any really delay, then the other two things. Hey, Tiny. Hey, Blands. What's up, man? How's it going? I fell asleep, Blands, last night when we were talking to Justin. I fell asleep right in the middle of that, so I just turned off my phone and everything. It was kind of late for me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's see if my numbers line up with me spinning that. Or at least close enough. That looks really close. Now we just need to see if screen spin this and say at the same time. See if that works. There's three things we have to sync up. We have to sync up the main video, which shouldn't have any other two. Hey, Tiny. Hey, Blands. What's up, man? How's it going? I fell asleep, Blands, last night when we were talking to Justin. I fell asleep right in the middle. Phone and everything. Okay, so 1, 3. All right, that's close enough. It's synced up enough. We are using the new software, and so far everything's good. It took me like a whole day to get all the kinks worked out because for some reason the mic on my webcam, I have that turned off obviously because I don't want that crap. But somehow the webcam was set up to use this mic, the real mic, but then this mic was also working for my regular mic. And so the webcam was still feeding in audio, and there's this crazy echo, and there's a problem, and whatever. We're good now. Brian's messaging me a mile a minute over here. Okay. Yeah, Brian, I have plans for those things, so we'll go from there. Okay, so does everything seem good to you guys? You guys have the chat on screen now. That should be a nice bonus for everybody. You guys can see what other people are saying. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can see the other group. You can see the others, so that should be helpful. So that's good. That's good. Oh, speaking of Twitch, and for Twitch, Tiny, would you be interested in having moderator powers over there? You're the only one that's consistent on Twitch. I have a lot of people that do pop in over there, but you're usually around. So just in case some of the crazies hop over to Twitch, if you're interested, I would be happy to give you some moderatory powers. Okay, so guys, what we have to do tonight is we're going to do a quick overview of what we've worked on already. This is the full-on tech body. Okay, Tiny, I'll probably just do it after the stream, so I don't have to deal with it right now. This is the full-on tech body. I mean, it's going to have a full-on, at least from the waist up, like full-on cybernetic enhancement type situation. We're going to work on this a little bit. Hey, Bobby! Whoa, Bobby, bring in the heat. Damn. Just saw that hooded head. That's so dope, man. It's exactly what I wanted when I asked you the last time. Okay, Bobby, I'm glad you like it. Thanks a ton for that super chat, man. That is just fantastic. That is impressive. I do appreciate it. Actually, I'll show you that head in just a second. We're going to run through everything that we've been working on. I like to start each stream with that so people get an idea of what's going on. And then we're gonna do a little bit of more concept work on this guy. I kind of want to rework the chest. I'm not sure. You don't see, but it's all one thing, Brian. They're all coming up on one thing. Are they not staying long enough, or what? Let's see. I can see a couple comments. Tiny, go ahead. Can you say something, Tiny? Okay, Cody's. It's coming up. It looks like. I may need to adjust that a little bit. I have them set so they don't stay on there forever. Tiny, are you there? I know there's a little bit of delay. Hopefully, I need somebody on Twitch to comment just so I can make sure they're coming through. Yeah, it's working. Cool. I just have them set to go away. I have them set to fade out. That way they're not taking up the screen. Hey, Reggie, what's up, Reggie? Yeah, okay, cool. It's working fine. Wonderful. Wonderful. What it is I have them set to only last for 30 seconds. That way if I am using the screen over here, it doesn't block that constantly. I figure you guys don't need to read everybody's chat constantly. So that should be good. Okay, so let's run through the things we've worked on. Let me make sure my number lock is off, because if it's not off, I'm going to press the wrong buttons. There's always a delay, Blands. There's nothing you can do about that. There's always a delay. because your computer has to process it, then it has to get, I actually have to send mine to Restream, and then it goes out to YouTube and to Twitch, but that doesn't actually enhance the delay too much at all. Tien confirmed for December. He's coming with Chatsu, and Yamcha is coming with a Cyberman. Where'd you see that? They're not up for order yet, are they? If they're up for order, then I'm going to turn my stream off real quick. Okay, so this is the full-on cybernetic body. We're going to work on this a little bit concept-wise, and also I made the spinal protector. Actually, I'll show you guys that real quick. So I just kind of concepted this out, and I came up with, like, I made one that's going to go in there. So I'll go ahead and show you that real quick. Where do I keep it? I have it in one of the multi-meshes. I think it's in this one. Yes, it is. So I made this, and so how this works is you can just drag them out, and then you get your spinal column thing. And then, of course, I'll have to readjust them, but we'll just be doing that kind of thing. And then bam, bam. Obviously, they're not exactly the same as the original, but I came up with a concept that I thought would be good. And I wanted them to be squared off, actually. Having this kind of ovular shape, elliptical shape is not quite what I wanted. Okay, so that's the main body. I showed you that. So let's go ahead. Let me bring up some of the other things we've been working on in case you guys missed it. Cyberman, it's got to be one of the most unwanted figures. It's an accessory, and no, it's not. Okay, so first head. We still need to redo this head. We'll get to it at some point. Alright, we'll get to it at some point. This is our first head, kind of like a basic look for a guy. Nothing too crazy. It's the first one we started. I did a lot of this before I knew what the heck I was doing. And so we're gonna redo some of it, but I'm gonna keep the general concept the same. So there's that one. The next one is one that we finally refined a little bit, and I still need to do a little bit more stuff. I don't know what to do. I might just keep it basic. I don't know, or maybe I'll give him a beard or something. I don't know. Let me get that off the screen. There we go. So, I mean, that's like just our like half kind of like cybernetic enhancement type of head type of thing. Obviously, it's not done either, but oh, the Cyberman's not going to be articulated at all? Well, that's okay, I guess. He's not going. He doesn't really need to be. Yeah, Bobby doesn't make it to every stream, even though Bobby's fantastic and supports the channel a whole bunch. Making him a mod would not make sense. And so, hey, who named this application? I'm guessing you want to know what software I'm using, in which case I would refer you to the title of the video, of the stream. So this head is actually done. This is the one I let my buddy concept, and since I don't have 1,000,000 points on that head, I must have divided something up a whole bunch to test it. Oh no, it's this head. Okay, that's good. Hey, damn you, Keka Carrot Cake, how's it going? So this is the one my buddy designed. So since I had actual images to base this on rather than just brainstorming as I go, I was able to actually go through and make the whole thing. And so this one's done, and it's super awesome. So there's this head. Love it. I love it. Colors are not necessarily how they will end up being, but there they are. And then we have this head, which is one that I made for one of my just creative, have fun streams. And this one's going to not look like this so much. It's going to look a lot more like a tech type design, but I really want to get an Oni mask on one of these guys, or an Oni helmet. So you know what? Maybe we'll even do some of that tonight. We'll see. But there's that Oni one. So that's a fun one. What else? Do we have any more heads? Oh yeah, we do. So this is the head that I made last stream. This is the one I made last stream. And this one... Come on. Did I click it? Maybe I didn't click it. Oh, it's going. Uh-oh. Not responding. Not good. I haven't had a crash since... Oh, good. I haven't had a crash since we updated to 4.8. So this is going to be like your basic army builder type character. And it's kind of just blocked out. Still just concepting. But that's like it's like a basic ninja for the most part. We're going to make him more tech looking. Brian's actually working on that right now. He's going to come up with some ideas after... We kind of had a quick session as I was getting everything going. A quick brainstorm session. So... I don't know if he's going to sketch it still or not, but we have some ideas for this head. So this guy's going to be this, like a basic army builder. And then I figured it'd be a good idea to have a hood for these ninjas at some point in some way. And so there's the hood that Bobby was so excited about, and I'm so excited about too. I love having a hooded character, and hooded characters are awesome. So we do have the hood. And in addition to the hood, we also have, and I don't know how I'm going to incorporate this piece here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I don't know how I'm going to incorporate this piece. yet. Let's turn off. Hang on a sec. Let's just turn this one off. And so the hood is kind of in the way right now. Give me 1 sec, because I ended up not leaving this on. Leaving this on the guy, so that's why it's not quite lined up. But, so we have like a more traditional looking ninja head. Ninja helmet. And I want to work this out too. I just have to make it techie. More techie in some way. I really like that, but I'm not sure how it's going to work. So we'll see. That may get done at some point. It may not. I don't know. But tonight we're going to work on some concepting for the main body and some refinement on that also. Brian, you don't have to, unless if you have an idea for that. Brian's messaging me on the Facebooks. Super Saiyan Dylan, thanks, I appreciate it. Brian, if you have an idea for the forehead piece, since I know you have like the same idea as I do for that, if you want to just throw a quick sketch together, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll come up with it. I'm only gonna work on that tonight if you send me a sketch. If not, I'll probably just let it be. Let it be. I wish I could sing. So I'll probably work on the body instead. Okay, and then the other thing I want to show you guys, I also want to work on, I want to make some new shurikens, okay? But, wrong project. I also have, for your consumption, for your eyeballs, some eyeball consumption. Hey, Lord V, Vandekeef. You're back from Korea, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so we also have some weapons. I've showed you guys these before, but I'll show you the bulk of it. I'll show you them anyway. Again. So we have our standard katana. Slightly curved blade, relatively thin blade. Standard traditional katana. Slightly techie, futuristic looking handle. Not much. I mean, we need that, but who gives a crap? It's nothing special. Then we also have this crazy sword. I'm going to reuse a lot of the handles, because why not? Nobody's going to look at the handles anyway. We also have this crazy sword because I thought it would be freaking cool. And I made a freaking cool looking sword. I mean, it may get adjusted, but there's that one. You want a bearded head? It may not be practical, but who can't grow a proper beard? I'd love a bearded head. You have some nice new streams. Looks good. Thanks. Thanks, Lord V. Yeah, Bobby, I might be able to work out a bald head for you. Maybe I'll give that to the guy with the dome coverage. Okay, so we have one crazy sword. I thought that'd be fun. And then we also have this one, which I haven't quite finished assembling yet. But this is a kama, or it's the end of a kusarigama. So we may be, we may be adding a chain and a handle piece to this, or it might just be like a dual wielding single, like a handheld type weapon. You hold two of them. You do that. So there's that, and then we still have our Ninjato, which I'm a personal fan of. I like the straight blade because it looks cool. So it's a slightly heavier blade, straight blade, shorter handle, shorter blade. So we have that one, and then lastly for the weapons thus far, we have a tonfa, which is like a nightstick. Japanese nightstick, and I've just kind of made it look a little techie, futuristic, cyberpunky, dystopian, kind of cobbled together type of look. So there's that. So that's all of our weapons. We also have some shurikens. I don't know about using this 6-pointed one, but this 4-pointed one is definitely going to get used. We're going to have one like this. I want to make a 3 and a 5, and I want to make a new 6 probably also. This is the 6 I have right now. It's okay. It's not, I'm not loving it, but I might keep it just to have as some variety. I don't really like the shape of the spikes. But now that we have the new Boolean technology in the software, I can do some stuff. All right. Let's work on this. We're going to concept out this chesticle a little bit. Okay. I definitely don't want to bring the shoulders any farther forward, I don't think, Brian. I don't think I want to do that. I do want to adjust some other things, but I'm not going to bother adjusting them on the... Well, I guess I can. We'll see. We'll get to that. We'll get to it. Okay, I wanted to try something for the chest here, which is... I don't want to keep... I don't think I want to keep this going all the way around. But then again, I don't know if I want to get rid of... I kind of like it now that I'm thinking about it. I actually like all of it conceptually. Maybe I should just start making it. I know I need to... I know the back needs to change. Because it doesn't have the right curvature. Although, I guess the shoulder should probably go a little bit far forward. See, part of the reason is I'm trying to not make it... I know it's not going to be anatomically correct. I'm trying to make it as useful for articulation purposes possible. I could probably move them forward a little bit. I wonder... wonder how it looks without all of the schmutz all over it. Turn those on. We can turn off the shoulder armor. Put the forearms and elbows on. Where's the chest? There we are. So we'll turn on that and turn that off and turn on that and turn that off. See, it's a little bit better. But also, there's the thing to consider is even if you are a really, like a bodybuilder type guy, there's only a tiny bit of back that actually sticks out past the shoulder. His chest does stick out a little bit too much, like right here, and the neck is going to come back some. But otherwise, I don't know that the back needs to change that much. I think this is going to end up getting a little bit more meaty as we go, because right now it looks like he's kind of doing that a little bit. But from the profile, especially if the arm was straight down, it's pretty close. We'll see. That can get adjusted because I'm gonna have to re-boolean all of the sockets and everything anyway. So, Arthur, what's up, Arthur? How's it going? I'm making a line of figures, which means yes, bunches. You know what? We need to concept out the forearms and stuff before we go into the final stages of things. So before we start like putting in those spinal pieces that I added, let's do some forearms. Let's do... We already have the biceps. I'm not going to worry about the elbows. We don't really need to do those currently. Okay. We need the abdominal section. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do the forearms. Oh, the shoulders. Damn it. There we go. They are not going to have butterfly joints. I mean, I would do that, but I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to pay for it. So we're gonna forego the butterfly joints for now. Let's duplicate. Oh man, I forgot to add my buttons, my custom buttons. Butts. We'll get that done later. Okay, we're gonna rename this to Forearms Armor, even though it's not really armor. That's what we're calling them. Okay, and then we'll turn off the regular forearms because we don't need those. I want the armored ones above the regular. Fire Fist, what's up? Oh, I got a hair in my contact, I think. Okay, Brian, the only thing that's really going to affect, because I have to redo all of this anyway. I mean, this is literally all of it. It's just concept, so I'm going to be able to adjust that on the fly. Gosh. The only one I'm going to have to adjust like you're talking about is if we do like a naked, a naked one. Oh my gosh. Bracers. What are we talking about, bracers? Oh my gosh, I gotta go deal with this contact issue. I may come back with glasses. I don't know. There's something going on in my eye. I will be right back, guys. Bear with me. I don't have any screen to say I'll be right back, so picture that. Okay, I'm back. I made it. Alright. You're only 5'7"? Damn. I am 6'5". I win. That's if I count my shoes, or if I'm in a particularly tall mood. 6'4.5" maybe. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing stuff. What was I? Okay, forearms. Let's do the forearms. Let me pull up a little bit of ref. A little bit of ref. Brian's gonna be happy if I make it look like the one that he drew. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. I kind of just winged it for the rest of it. Arthur, I don't have any capability of animating stuff, even if it's like a GIF. I don't know how to do that, so I can't. All right, so that's Brian's arm. He's got it like all armored, armory. We could do that maybe, or maybe. Maybe do a little bit of that. No, that's probably. I don't know. You're 6'2" and still growing since you're 15. You probably aren't gonna get too much taller though, man. When I was in 8th grade, which is what, 14? I was 14 in 8th grade. I was 6'2" and I ended up at 6'5", so you might get a couple more inches. Unless you're one of those people that sprouts late, then you're gonna get a lot. I was big from day one. King of Legends, you are not 6'9". Are you really 6'9"? That's absurdly tall. That's NBA status. I mean, technically 6'5" is too, but... Okay, let's do this. This is just concept phase. So it's gonna look blocky and chunky and gross, but that's okay. You are 7 inches roughly. That's a different measurement. We're not talking about that. So I'm just gonna give it kind of like a little bit of an armory feel. And then we're gonna cut some lines in it and stuff. Six foot in 7th grade is not, I was that. It's not that abnormal. I kind of wanted to put some of this kind of fibrous stuff on here, but I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told. Oh, I need to turn off snap. Oh, is it not? Do I not have it? Oh, here it is. Lazy snap off. Alright, so that's going to be where the articulation is roughly. So we just have a little bit of a filler. 5'9" because average male height. Average male height is not 5'9", is it? I thought it was higher than that, like 5'10" or 5'11". If it's 5'9", then that's interesting. I was thinking it was taller. Perhaps not. Okay, so I want to put in... Are we talking about shaving again? Yeah, but... I only keep a beard other than... because beards are a little bit more common nowadays. I keep a beard for 2 reasons, and if I lose weight, one of those reasons goes away. I have one of those necks where it doesn't, no matter how much weight I lose or anything, it's kind of like a Vin Diesel neck to where it doesn't really go anywhere. You just have neck here, and so my beard allows me to shape the look of that a little bit more. You guys cannot usually notice probably because I look mostly straight ahead with the camera up, but that's a thing. And then also, I hate shaving. But if I don't keep a beard at all, it's also easy to shave that. So, you have options anyway if you don't like shaving. You can either keep a beard and just trim it, or shave it off completely, and then It's easy, but I don't actually shave. I only do like stubble shave. I use clippers, no razors. I live in California, so being 5'7" or 5'8" isn't too bad, but went to Arizona once and was literally the shortest person in the entire state. I didn't know states had height requirement type things. Interesting. Alright, so we're just gonna put a plate in, like right here, like a little armory plate type deal. And then we're gonna put maybe one here. He looks like the victim of an amputee type accident right now. Not good. Crazy Irishman, you said you're a ginger, right? You should grow out like a crazy, curly, gingery beard. I think that's probably your best option. It's interesting to hear all you guys saying what grade you're in, when my audience is like 75% not school age. They're older. Interesting. Yeah, I've been clean shaven, like completely clean shaven, like once in my life. Otherwise there's always stubble. I don't like the whole clean shaven look. I'm not a lawyer or a doctor. I don't need that. Maybe down here is where we put some of those in. Do it on the inside. You're old, Brandon J? Soon to be dead? I don't think I have anybody quite that old that watches my content regularly, so that's interesting. Because none of the demographics stated that anybody was that old. Is this guy a pedo? Who? Me? Stating that my audience is generally not in grades, not in school age? They're all adults? How would that make me a pedo? Not sure you know what that word means. Also, for anybody that's out there who's lurking, who's just watching, and you don't feel like partaking in the chat, that's fine. But at least say hi. I like to acknowledge your presence. You're 43 now, so it's almost over. Yeah, man. You know, they say the estimated average age for the male is 44 now. It's going down. You're on your way out for sure. I think we're gonna use this piece to hide, not hide, but work in. Oh my gosh, lazy mouse. You're too lazy. We're gonna work in our joint peg right there. This one's off, but it's gonna be up there too. And that will allow us to hide our joints so that it looks better. I mean, they're gonna be visible, but they're not gonna be obvious. Cosmic Collectibles, what's up, man? How's it going? Big the Best, what's up? Jimbo. Hey, just a troll, my dude. Don't worry. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I got your back, my guy. Okay. Has your cat eaten any more rubber bands on accident? My cats don't eat rubber bands. That's highly not good for cats at all. It gets stuck around their intestines and shit, and then it's not good. You don't want your cat eating rubber bands. I use Autodesk and 3ds Max, and I've never heard of this software. You've never heard of ZBrush? You have to have heard of ZBrush. You have to have. Like, everybody uses ZBrush into some capacity. You have to have heard of it. Okay, let's polish these arms up a little bit, just so that my concept makes a little more sense when I'm looking at it. Conor or Floyd? Are we talking about Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather? I don't watch those things. I couldn't tell you. Although Floyd's, he's getting up there, isn't he? And isn't Conor like current, fresh, top of the game type of situation? That sounds like a bad idea for Floyd. We need to do this and some of this. Probably too dense, but that's okay. It's gonna go away anyway. Joshua, hey man, appreciate it. Okay, let's trim these edges up a little bit. Probably just put one in here. You know what? Let me cut them in first. Cut them in first. That's going to be a little better. Well, that's not quite what I meant. That's a bit much. Speaking of, how's everything working? Is everything, like, audio good? Everything good? Can you hear me when I whisper? Is that a thing that's working? It is. Not that you need to be able to hear me when I whisper, but it's a way for me to test the audio so that I know what it's actually picking up or not picking up. Hey, Victor, what's up? Lazy Koala Productions. Hey, you're cute. Thanks. Are you a female? Most of the time when I get compliments like that, it's from people on my team, if you know what I mean. And that's not the team I play for. ASMR. So I guess you guys could hear it. All right. All right. No music. That must be your device. Some songs do get quiet, but I found that if you're using headphones, for whatever reason, I don't understand why this is the case, because I have like a fairly high-end computer with built-in speakers, my laptop, and I can't hear the music for shit on there, but when I put my $8 headphones in, it's blaring. So I think that's probably a device situation, Brian, if you're not hearing any music. I can hear it playing. Definitely playing. How long have I been customizing for? Check when I started my YouTube channel. It's basically the same time. Jake Scott, what's up, man? You guys want to hear something funny? I think it's funny. Other people might not. But it doesn't really bother me. Those people that got banned at the end of the last stream, I called them buttholes after they left. Not because they were gone, just because somebody mentioned it. And he commented on one of my videos, because I guess blocking them from the stream doesn't keep them from getting onto other things. Commented saying, "I'm not a butthole. You don't deserve to have any subscribers." And then it hurt my feelings. I didn't think that was very nice. Oh, he also said you're the butthole. It's funny. Probably shouldn't find it funny, but oh well. Ultimate Zero X. That sounds like a Mega Man related name. Are you a Mega Man person? Alright, so obviously this is real like ugly and chunky, but that's probably what the arms are going to look like for this model. It'll look a lot better once it's cleaned up. Maybe I might change some things on it right now. But this is really rough for the forearms, especially because it's such a small place. It's kind of hard to rough it in without going like high res. I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna wait until I do the other stuff. Do you ship the figures to your clients? If I didn't ship my figures to my clients, how would they get their figures? Think about that one. Alright, let's go ahead and just put an elbow one on, because why not? We'll duplicate it. We're going to move it up one. We're going to rename it to elbows. Armor. No, no, no. Caps lock. We don't want caps lock on. Armor. No. How did it... Why am I not typing? What's going on? There you go. Wasn't typing there for a minute. Alright. Turn that off. Now for the elbow, there's not a whole lot of blocking out that it really needs to be done, but... Savage Dragon, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Alright, so for the elbow, we're just gonna have like your standard like armored looking elbow cup. Just a couple of panel lines, really. Some hard surface, and that's it. And same thing pretty much here. We'll put some detail in once we get to that stage, but I could probably just I'll just do a little bit right now. Little tiny details. We'll probably have some little details like that, all scattered throughout the whole thing, but since the elbow is so basic, I'm just gonna put it on there now. Alright, boom. Boom, shaka-laka. Upper body done. Now here's the question. How many Cyber Ninjas will you create? Hopefully a whole ton if the line works out, but for the first round, probably I want to do 6 to 8, roughly. We'll see. Now here's the question. Here is the question. For the fully synthetic bodies, do we want to have like fully synthetic like lower bodies also, or do we want to have like just pants and stuff? I kind of want to go full body for one of them, but that's going to be so limiting. I'll only be able to use the lower legs for that. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to do on the forearms. Any characters that aren't ninjas that still have the cyberpunk aesthetic. I don't know how I'd be able to work that into the line, and I don't see people wanting to buy that mass market wise. So probably not, but not every ninja is going to be like decked out ninja. So you might be able to find what you like in the line, regardless. That armor looks fantastic. Thanks, Reggie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Brian. I was leaning towards pants. And here's the thing is, like, I can use pants on any character, whereas if I do, like, full-on cybernetic legs, it's only going to work for a character that's fully cybernetic, because you're not going to walk around with your cybernetic legs and then, like, a sweatshirt. That's weird. Got a text from my mom, and all it says is shit. And that's weird, because my mom doesn't swear. Maybe she had a stroke while she was typing. That's not funny. It's funny a little bit. Speaking of funny things that aren't funny, but are still funny, did you guys hear about the French fitness model? Who's like an Instagram model, and she was making a coffee, or like a cappuccino, and she had one of those like handheld compressed air like Cool Whip or whipped cream things, and it exploded, and when it exploded she had a heart attack and died. I mean, obviously she died, so it's not funny in that regard at all, but the fact that she's a fitness model who had a heart attack from her whipped cream exploding, I mean, that sounds like a comedian wrote that. Hey, Quintessential Brad, what's up? That little face, I'm not sure what that means. Darkness, GTR, you haven't tuned into these before. What's up, man? How about cyber lower legs? Well, they'll be like boots or something. Oh, she said shit. It was it didn't load the picture. She sent a picture. The cat peed somewhere. She's got the cats down somewhere. And she calls me at any time there's a problem with the cats. I'm like, yeah, well, I can't really help you. I mean, it's not funny that the lady died, obviously. That's terrible. But, I mean, if you're gonna be a fitness model, you don't want to go out by dying from your whipped cream container. Okay. Should we go in and start making these parts to put together, or shouldn't we? What's up, DD Express? How's it going? See you later, Mega Louie. MLG Papa Louie, Mega Louie. That's close enough. A staff with various attachments. I'm gonna make a staff that has the comma essentially on the end. Kind of hesitant to do the final looks. Well, we can go ahead and make the pants and stuff. Hey, I used to watch you like 2 years ago with the Joker Arkham City Play Arts Kai. Thanks. Why'd you stop watching? You should have stayed watching. I've done lots more stuff. Oh my gosh. She should know that I'm busy right now and should stop texting me. Anywho. DQ Productions, how's it going? Alright, so let's do... Where's the crotch one that we wanna... That one goes with the belt. Could do that one. Kind of want to just put like baggy ninja pants, like redo the ninja pants. Maybe I'm gonna do that right now. Maybe that's what I do. Rework these baggy ninja pants because they're way too wrinkly. When you said the joke, but not a joke about having a stroke while typing, made me think about my grandmother who had a stroke about a month ago. Sorry to hear that, man. It's a bummer. Both my grandparents that were left, they kicked the bucket last year. End of last year, yep. It sucked. But, I mean, they were, like, one of them was 84, something like that. The other one was a little bit younger, but she had smoked her whole life like a chimney. And it's hard to last a long time if you don't take care of your body. It sucks, man. But we all have to deal with it. We all deal with it. We're all gonna go at some point. At least that's what they tell me. I keep protesting. I do need to make a shuriken. Thanks for reminding me, Arthur. Should I do the shuriken now? Turn off my phone? It's not really a good idea to ignore your mom. I mean, she is your mom after all. I mean, I wouldn't ignore your mom if she was texting me. Heyo! Alright, I need to bring up my reference for these pants, because I want to do the baggy pants. I've decided that's what I want to do. But the question is, how baggy and how thick of a material do we want? Because these things matter. I'm thinking a thicker material, not that baggy. Anthony, I appreciate how honest you were in the bison review. Even though you were excited for it, you didn't sugarcoat it. I know that should be the norm, but it's not, so it's awesome of you. Well, thanks. I'm glad you appreciate it. I want to look at this reference for baggy pants and know that looks like a Naruto character, and nobody likes Naruto. Am I making Strider hear you? No, I am not. Did Storm call in Bison or Vega? I'm pretty sure the standard release said Vega, and then the one that got distributed by Bluefin says Bison, but I'm not sure if that's true. That might be in my head only. I had reference for these pants, and now I can't find it. Where'd my reference go? There it is. I've been watching your channel for the longest, and every video is amazing. Well, thanks. I feel like you're probably overstating it, but I appreciate it. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I mean, hey, it happens, you know? I mean, it sucks, but I don't want to get into it too heavy or anything, but depending on your religion, I have a different outlook on this whole thing than most people do, but you can only get so upset when an old person finally goes. I mean, that's the way I look at it, because that's what happens, especially if they're really old. I mean, it's just the way it goes. You could get away with the bagginess by adding... You stopped watching because I stopped doing customs as much. I didn't, though. I just kind of want to redo these all together. Maybe... Maybe we just cut in a little bit. Let's see. Let me grab one of my fold brushes. I have them somewhere. Where are they? Let's try this one. This is a new one. Am I on the right tool? No, I'm not. I'm on the forearms. Why are people asking me what I'm making when it's in the title? It's right there in the title. Well, I appreciate it, Injustice. I'm glad you like the videos and the channel. Ooh, I like this brush already. We have to turn off symmetry, though. This is a good brush. This is another one from Shane Olson. Heck yeah. I wasn't especially close with my grandparents anyway, but I mean, it's just the way it goes. That's life. Nobody lives forever. Yet. I wouldn't want to live forever though anyway. That's too much. I don't even like it so much now. There's enough stuff to... I bet you most old people... Now I'm saying this coming from somebody who's just about to turn 30, so I'm not an old person yet. But I think from the old people I know and the stuff that I see, I would bet that most old people, by the time they're getting ready to go, they're just waiting. Tiny, you are absolutely right. It wouldn't be a stream if people didn't ask me what I'm doing, even though it's in the title and description. Alright, I gotta tell my mom to lay off. I can't help her. Crazy Irishman? No way! No! Is that number right? That number can't be right. Bobby and Irishman are going off with the super chats. Irishman with $100 super chat says, "Keep up the awesome work." Wow, man, I appreciate that. That's awesome. That's crazy. You guys are nuts. Keep doing it. No, I mean, I don't mean nuts in a bad way. I mean, wow, that's something else. I don't know what else to say. Let me finish texting my mom real quick. Tell her to leave me alone. The cats are peeing. She wants me to send her a black light so she can check. I don't have a friggin' black light. Leave me alone. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Bobby, right? $100 donation. That is nuts. And I'm not even a cosplay girl. Like, I watch these cosplay girl streams, not because what you're thinking. I don't watch them. I go through Twitch, like Twitch Creative. I see people sculpting. I see whatever. I go around. I see these things. And then you'll see a girl who, you know, she's attractive enough. Some of them are really attractive, some not so much. Whatever. Who am I to say? You do your thing. That's fine. But you see these ones who, they know what they're doing. Right? It's usually the at least better than average to really attractive ones. Usually these. Not all of them, but usually. And they're supposedly making cosplay, and in reality, they're just sitting on their floor in very tiny shorts, and then they're not really doing anything of any substance, but people are throwing money at them. What I'm saying is I'm jealous. That's what I'm saying. I want to have that. I want people to throw money at me for sitting on my floor, not really providing any source of entertainment. I have every colored light except for black. I see what you did there. But black lights are actually not black, so... I'm wondering if just making these wrinkles bigger is gonna work, or if I should go like with a more pleated look. Rompers. What the hell's a romper? No, short shorts, man. Oh, you don't have any tiny shorts like... I have soccer shorts. I played soccer my whole life, but I don't think if I sat there, people are gonna throw money at me. And then you never know, when a guy wears short shorts, there are issues that can happen that girls don't have to worry about. I mean, obviously girls need to wear underwear, but if a guy doesn't have the right kind of underwear on and he's wearing short shorts and he's sitting cross-legged, I'm just saying there could be a situation. Next thing you know, I don't know what the rules are about talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not like I'm being explicit or vulgar, but I don't know if I can make jokes about testicles hanging out of shorts. I don't know if that's appropriate. You don't need to show the business. That's my point. I don't want to show the business. But my point is also, I'm pretty sure that even if I did, it wouldn't warrant or it wouldn't result in the same effect that it does for the females. And you know they know what they're doing. Like, oh, I just happen to sit like this. It's just the way I sit. No, it's not. Nobody sits like that unless they're trying to show off as much skin as they can. Again, what I'm saying is, I'm jealous. I'm really tempted to not do the pants like this at all. Let's do this. Let's just leave these aside, because I don't like these pants. I didn't like them in the first place. I don't like them now. Instant censor. Censor what? Show some cleavage. I don't have any cleavage, though. She thought I told her I had a black light. No, you can buy a black light. Hang on a second, guys. Can I just say swipe is the best thing ever for texting? Alright. Hey Laird, what's up, man? Show the boobages? Nah, nobody wants to see the boobages. Nobody wants those. Let's also get rid of that crotch piece that goes with the baggy pants. Let's just turn on the standard crotch piece. For now. Yeah, even when I work out a lot, I don't get, like, super big muscles. Because I'm a large person, so it takes even more working out to do it. And it's too much work. I don't have the time for it. Okay, we're going to duplicate this, and then we're going to call this one upper legs pants. Did I already call one's pants? Just upper pants. We're going to call these upper leg pants. As opposed to the pants that aren't on your legs. Upper legs pants. Oh, by the way, Laird, no dumpster fire, man. Most Bandai figures have a gimmick that some part might light up under a black light. That sounds to me like it's just some colors light up under a black light, and you're making stuff up, man. You're making it up. That armor is the best thing I've seen you sculpt so far. This is just blocked out, man. It's just a concept. I haven't actually gone in and done any of it. It's just, it's real sloppy. Real rough. It's just there for, oops. Let's not zoom in on his penisis. We don't need that. But yeah, you can see it's just like real rough, just blocked in. But I'm glad you like it. No, Laird, there was no fire at all. I was able to sync up the audio real quick, and everything worked out, man. It was good. Bobby, what you're describing is just normal attributes of how blacklight works, though. Why does it look asymmetric? I guess it doesn't. It looks okay. You know what I want to do? I think I should... kind of want to redo the hip cutouts. Hey, Nagalox, what's up, man? How's it going? Jari Suber. What's up, guys? Yeah, no, Victor, it's true. Tall people, not especially easy. Like, for instance, my bicep, it's a lot longer of a muscle. If you're a real short person, as soon as you get any little bit of a bicep, it's like a real compact little ball of muscle. Whereas a tall person, you have to get that muscle pretty big before it starts to look like something. Or legs, forget about it. Legs on a tall person. Have you guys seen the NBA? Those guys play sports for a living, and most of them look like microphone stands. Their legs are like this big around. They're not skipping leg day. It's just impossible to do it. So if they can't do it, then neither can I. Sloppy Joes. It's a line of drunk army guys. Get it? Sloppy and then G.I. Joe. Okay, I do want to do this. I want to fill in the... I hate to do this, but I might as well. I want to fill in that cutout. I'm going to rework all that later. Oh, Victor, you know you know it then. You're the same as me. Then there are the tall guys that are actually built like tall people. That's even harder for them. I'm built like a tall guy, but not that much. Like, you know how some people look weirdly tall even though they're not that tall? I'm like a normal tall person, but then there's some tall people who are built like small people that just grew up. I've been tall my whole life. Trust me, there's a difference. And I'm like in the middle of the ground, middle of the road, middle of the peck. Bobby, I don't know what they even sell black light stands at the Tamashi show. No, you can buy, like, I'm not saying it doesn't do it, but I'm saying it's not like you could do that to like Marvel Legends or anything. There's most likely something on some figure that's gonna glow, or on any figure that's gonna glow, is what I'm saying. The commentary in today's stream is cracking you up. Good. Well, it's just because you guys are being participatory more so than not, and it allows me to talk more. And I've got some jokes and things. I don't mind. I don't mind talking. Some tall people have to bend down to walk through a door. Yeah, I know how that goes. I mean, okay, if you're 6'9", then the normal doors are not only 6'9". So let's ease up. I have the same tall people problems. I'm just not quite as tall as you, but like I have to duck to get down my basement stairs because it comes down at like a slight angle, so it's narrower down here. I know how it is. Here's something that people probably don't realize unless they're tall. King of Legends, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Walking around at night next to buildings, how often do you go like this and put your hand in front of your face to try to make sure you don't walk through a spider web? Especially like going under overhangs and doorways and shit. Oh my gosh, that's like one of the worst things. Blaze, how's it going? God, I hate walking through doorways and stuff at night. Like outside doorways with especially like awnings and overhangs. It's the worst. I want to fill that in. What's the fastest way to fill that in? Let's just append a sphere. You're 6'1" and you struggle in airplanes. God, airplanes suck. Airplanes suck. If I'm not walking down the middle only, I can't stand up at all. King, see, King knows what I'm talking about. You have to walk with your arm in front of your face. You look like a doofus, but... yeah, well, lights in hallways. That's like if you have, like, if you're indoors, you shouldn't have that big of a spider problem. But, if you're, like, in an apartment complex or something like that, where they have, like, those outdoor hallways with light things, shit. The worst. I'm not the most fond of spiders in the first place. If we pull out this, I should be able to just pop this in here and then dynamesh it. Oh yeah, boy! No, I want to move it first. Let's move it a little bit first. I can't sit in regular airplane seats. My knees hit the seat in front of me. I have to sit in the exit row. So I've been flying Spirit lately. You can pay very little money and sit first class. It's freaking sweet. Oh, it's so nice. Let me mask that off some more. Hitting on girls. Crazy Irishman's hitting on girls? How are you hitting on girls? There's like probably 2 girls here. Hey, Quintessential Bread, are you still around? I want my clay tubes out. I want my clay tubes out. Why isn't it sculpting? Oh, it is. It's just low poly. I forgot he had them so low poly. Hey, Quintessential Bread's here. Tiny's still here, I'm sure, too. Hey, as women, since you guys are women, I can ask you this, since we're talking about tall people. How do women feel about tall guys? I'm not like asking for myself. I'm saying in general. It used to be that tall guys were like the desirable thing, but it seems to me that these days it's not so much the case. And if you don't want to talk about it, then that's cool too. I don't care. I don't want to put anybody like on the spot or anything. I just figured it'd be an interesting part of the conversation. But like as a guy, which I am, I don't really consider a female's height that much because everybody's shorter than me unless they're freakishly tall, because I'm 6'5", so I don't even think about it. But that's not to say that it's not a bonus if they are comparably tall. So I'm wondering how women view that. Trying to find something in the attic. I don't have an attic where, I mean, I have an attic. I don't have an attic where I have to worry about bugs. Never had to worry about that. So you're on your own on that one, Legends. I don't have that problem. Try cleaning your house a little bit more, dude. You nasty. You nasty. No, I'm just messing with you. Good question. I thought it was a good question. I mean, it's not like it's of vital importance to know if women care if you're tall or not anymore. But I'd like to know if they do, and then if it's like a bonus, I don't have to be nervous. I'd be like, hey, look how tall I am. And then I don't have to say anything else. That's my new pickup line. I'm the tallest one in this room. Would you like to have my children? I think I'm good. Never mind. We don't have to even talk about it anymore. We're set. Why is it okay for a lady to ask a man how tall they are on dating? Or, dating apps, but dudes can't ask a woman about their weight. Oh, that's funny. Personally, I think anything should be fair game, because if you're going to be dating that person, or if, I mean potentially, then hey, you're going to find out eventually. You might as well get it all out in the open. Okay. These are going to end up getting cut up anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but the first question you get asked is how tall you are. Do you look tall in your photo for your dating app that you're using? I've never used a dating app, so I don't know how these work. Is that common occurrence? Quintessential and Tiny aren't answering me, so that's cool. You guys don't have to. I mean, if you're not interested in talking about that, that's not a problem. It's alright. I didn't think it was too personal of a question, so that's why I asked it, but it's all good. We can talk about Laird getting shut down by dating app women for being too short. Laird, I don't know why you're upset about being so short. I mean, 5'3" is not that short for a guy. Laird's not actually 5'3". I need to turn this down. Like that. There we go. You tried Tinder? Is Tinder the one where you swipe left or right? I'm so tempted to go on one of those things and be totally honest. Tell them what I do for a living and see if anything happens. I would bet money I don't get any contacts, or however they do it. Gotta be some kind of contact. Old, lazy, broke, I collect toys. Don't like it too bad. I'm sure that's working out really well for you. I'm old and lazy and old. You can't collect toys if you're lazy, because you wouldn't have any money to be spending on the toys. Okay, that's gonna be good enough for the leg. I guess I can fill it in a little more. What I want to do now is decide, do we want to put a style of baggy pants on them, or do we want to I mean, I do want to have a set of legs with like the tighter, like compression type, not compression, but you know, like form-fitting pants with some panels and maybe some armory type bits on there, something like that. I don't know. Finding clothes sucks. Yeah, I can't really wear t-shirts, or at least I shouldn't wear t-shirts that aren't for tall people, but I do because I can't get anything I like in a tall size, so I just live with it. Speaking of which, I got complimented twice today on this shirt. One was by the dude at GameStop, so that didn't really matter. But what's getting awkward? How's it getting awkward? Not awkward. If this is awkward but talking about balls falling out while sitting on stream wasn't, then I don't understand what awkward is. Which maybe is my problem. I don't know. Well, it got me a wonderful girlfriend who likes the same stuff, and we now have a newborn son. And you're still using a dating app, Brandon? You probably shouldn't advertise that. You have a newborn son, and you're advertising that you're on the dating apps, man. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Chat went from shaving to dating conversations these days. Hey, this is real life. I'm not doing any of this bullshit. Pretend I'm a hype man for myself type of thing. We keeps it 100. I'm never gonna say that again. Let's do that. Now we have some legs. There's the legs. What to do with the legs? If I ever said I was under 6 foot, the conversation died pretty quickly. That's interesting. GameStop dude? Nah, I didn't ask for his number. I didn't even end up buying anything there. I went to go get Destiny pre-order so I could play the beta, and I can always just cancel the pre-order if I want to. They only had the regular one. I don't want that. I want the special edition one. You're afraid of online dating? Might catch a scary. Yeah, you could. I don't think the legs don't look good. Did you mean to have a double negative in there? Ain't you a playa? I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else. If it's me, no. I've been in 2 long-term relationships and that's it. I mean, short of when I was a younger person and they didn't really count as relationships. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to go for like a... I want to do like a baggy tucked in look. And I want to do it like a pleaty look. Like a thicker cloth. Brian, are you out there? Brian's out there. Listen, Brian, I'm going to start doing this, but you sketch one too. Because I work way faster with reference than if I'm just doing it from my brain. I want like a pleaty, not like extra pleated, but like the thick material type of ninja pants that are baggy, but not like a bunch of wrinkles and shit. Does that make sense? You know, another thing, this is gonna sound weird, and I maybe don't have to worry about this, but maybe I do, and we won't know until something happens, but I have to... Obviously, I'm not a celebrity, but I do have a fairly large online presence. And what I'm known for, literally, is having lots of toys and collectibles and shit. So I have to be careful that if the person I'm dating ends up being a crazy person or just a bitch or something like that, next thing you know, this guy's an asshole, here's his address, go rob him or blow up his house or something like that. You never know. I'm just saying it could happen, and I'm not saying it's something I'm actively worried about, but it's always in the back of my head. Alright. Okay, Brian, you sketch that out. You can probably sketch it out in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna start blocking some stuff out. Not heavy burlap. He's not a potato farmer. Let me use... Yeah, we'll just use clay tubes. So, the pants are going to tuck into the knee pad, which will be the knee articulation. Ooh, hey, Quintessential Bread. Did you get that toaster oven thing you were sculpting? Did you get that worked out last night with the, those edge rings that were keeping it from giving you a hard edge? I hope you did. I think I'm going to make them symmetrical. I don't need to make them symmetrical. Not crazy X's, crazy future X's. They are out there now more than ever. Plus, I feel like if you're using a dating app, you're like 50% more likely to find a crazy person than just meeting somebody in real life. I'm probably overly cautious, but I don't think it's ever hurt anybody to be overly cautious, other than maybe living alone for your entire life. But I'm willing to gamble that. Anthony's Customs, girls be doing that kind of shit too. They'll burn your whole, they'll burn down your whole life. That's funny. Did I play the MVC demo? Not yet. I have it downloaded, or at least I told it to download to my box. So I'm gonna, it's on my list. It's on my list. I should get up some kind of reference. Let me bring up some kind of reference. Scared away all the females. I apologize, guys. I know you guys like having females in the chat, because some of you may not get contact with the outside world with the opposite sex. So I apologize. I didn't think those questions were crazy, but I don't know what constitutes okay or not okay anymore these days. I feel like there's no way to appropriately compliment somebody online anymore without sounding like a total creep. Is that true? Is that a thing, guy or girl? I don't know. I kind of... I don't know if that's a thing, but I get the vibe that if I say something nice to somebody, that they automatically think I'm a creep. Laird has had a first-hand experience with it. Oh, so many jokes. So many jokes, Laird. You set yourself up for that one, but since I'm on stream, I can't utilize this opportunity. Damn. You win this one, Laird. Why did I bring that leg back? I don't need both legs on screen. Let's turn on... No, I don't need local sim. Laird, delete that comment. That is a bit crude. I'm just gonna block in some real rough wrinkles. Starscream. See, that's the thing, though. He says if you guys can see it now, but just in case you guys aren't watching the chat, like if you're on Twitch or something. Oh no, you can see it on screen. Anyway, if you just say hi to a girl nowadays, they think you're a psycho. Which is, you know, I have to be honest. I've experienced a little bit of that. Like just trying to talk to somebody if they don't know you already. I'm not even talking about hitting on them. I'm just saying in general. No, Laird, that is not the comment I was referring to. Just in general, trying to talk to a stranger these days, it's almost like they've all had some kind of traumatic experience talking with strangers, and so they don't know how to handle it. Even going grocery shopping, unless I get one of the weird cashier ladies, it's impossible to make eye contact with a person these days. I don't know what's up. Although I had this one girl, it was kind of funny. I was at the grocery store. I was in line, checking out. It's my turn finally. I'm in line. She's ringing out the stuff. She hasn't said anything to me. I haven't said anything to her yet. And she goes, "Also, I like your shirt." I didn't know if she was talking to me because you don't usually start a conversation with "also." This was a different shirt, not this shirt. This shirt gets different compliments. I guess I got new shirts that are nice because people keep complimenting them. Anyway, I've never heard somebody start a conversation with "also" before, so I was a little taken aback. But then I was like, "Hey, you're talking to me. That was weird, but thanks." She was like, "Yeah." And then she rang out my stuff, didn't say anything until I started walking away. I got my change, I said thanks a lot. And like when I was 50 feet away, I heard her say, have a nice day, like I was still right next to her. Very strange experience. Very, very strange. Like first you're starting conversations with things that aren't starters, and then you're waiting for me to walk away and then still having the same conversation. Not so sure about this. She was flirting. Yeah, she was flirting, but I've never heard somebody do that. Like, Brian said she was flirting. That's what he said. That's what the message was. So yeah, I mean, she was probably flirting, but her idea of flirting was to not say anything. No eye contact or anything, so I'm like, whatever, it's one of those, so I don't say anything either. Also, I like your shirt. What were you thinking in your head prior to the also? That's what I want to know. She was having some kind of thought process, some kind of line of thought going on, where it led to her saying, also, I like your shirt. What else did she like? And why didn't she let me know? Luckily, I guess not luckily, but let's just say she wasn't my type. Laird, the comment that was crude was the one that you put in quotations. She's giving me, trust me, this wasn't a hint I wanted to pick up. I wasn't picking up what she was putting down, if you know what I mean. It wasn't, let's just say I didn't hit the jackpot. Now the lady at the bank today, she wasn't even my teller. I was dealing with this guy here. She finishes with her person over there. This guy's making small talk like normal. She didn't have to say anything to me. She goes, hi, how are you? Again, I wasn't sure she was talking to me, so I look up like, why are there two tellers talking to me? And I realize that she is. And I go, hey, I'm fine, thanks. And she goes, I like your shirt. She didn't add also. This one, she knew how to have a conversation a little bit better. And I was like, thanks. I'm glad you like my shirt. GameStop guy just commented on this shirt also, so I appreciate that. 2 compliments in one day. I got my money's worth. And the guy that was dealing with me at the bank, he's like, you should wear that shirt tomorrow. And I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. Because the people tomorrow won't know why I'm wearing it after it's all wrinkled and stretched out. Okay, how do we want to put these wrinkles in here? Probably... Crazy Irishman, is that a real story? I gotta read this one in case people aren't seeing the chat. He says, I saw this cutie drop some money in a store, so I picked it up and tried to give it back to her, and she goes, ew, no thanks, not interested. So I went, fine, bitch, and I'll keep the money. Oh, that's a funny one. If that's a real story, that's a good one. Oh, did I get the number from the bank teller lady? No, she was not one of those people either. The kind I want the number from. I mean, not that I have like incredibly high standards or anything, I don't, but I mean, just because somebody is interested doesn't mean you have to be interested back. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm moving across the country soon, so it wouldn't be worthwhile. But no, she was probably 5 years older than me at least. And she wasn't my type, let's just say that. Butt or boobs? Are you asking my preference, or are we just just throwing out lists of things now? Crazy Irishman, that actually happened. That's one of the best real-life instances of funny stuff I have experienced. You win. Fine, bitch, I'll keep the money you dropped. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so funny. Oh man. I have a friendly face? I mean, maybe. Apparently, wearing graphic tees is the way to get compliments these days. I've heard so many times, you shouldn't do that, you're an adult. You shouldn't wear shirts like that. You're an adult. I'm like, I like this shit. So if the people I'm talking to don't like this shit, then they're probably not gonna like me anyway. So I don't really care if I wear a graphic tee. You can kiss my ass. How about that? I'm gonna keep the money you dropped. I don't know why I find that so funny. Like, it's funny, but it's not that funny. But that's pretty funny. I like it. How much money was it? You should have just probably kept it in the first place. People drop money. They don't deserve to keep it. They don't know how to take care of it. It's like people that treat their pets poorly. You're allowed to steal the pets from those people because they're being treated improperly. That's a rule I made up. Alright, that's enough to smooth out, and then we can sculpt on top. You're gonna record me saying you can kiss my ass as your ringtone? I don't know why you want to do that. But knock yourself out. Hey Brian, you were supposed to just sketch some pleated pants, man. Like, what are we doing here? Are you weaving them? Did you go buy a loom? Dude. Where's the sketch, man? I don't think I'm gonna necessarily need it, but let me get out this other brush right here. Where is it? There it is. See, it's like 22 bucks. Just trying to be a good citizen, but she went full bitch mode, so I instantly lost interest in doing the right thing. Oh, so you mean after you told her she dropped it, then she started acting like... Then she was trying to be nice? Screw that. Screw that. You lost your chance to have that money when you started being an asshole. That's what I would have said to her. I don't care how good looking you are. If you don't treat people right, then screw you. A bunch. And not in that way. I'm a firm believer in treating everybody nice. Unless they don't deserve it, in which case, they don't deserve it. Erudite Enigma. Stop being good at this heart shape. What are you talking to me about the sculpting or what? Also, if you are talking to me, no. What is a loom? A loom is how they build clothes. Brian, what the hell is that? In the middle. Did you draw what I think you drew? No, that's good, Brian. That's fine. I was going for a little bit more of a pleaty look, but that's fine. That's a good idea for reference. Just on that little sketch you have, though, those look like pirate pants. I don't know why they look like pirate pants to me, but they look like pirate pants. I have problems. That's mostly it. No one deserves anything. I generally am of that same mindset, Randall. You earn what you or you deserve what you earn. That's about it. Yeah, that's my plan, Brian. I don't know. I don't know what it is about pants. I'm not actually I do know what it is. I don't sculpt them often. I know exactly what you're talking about, Brian. I was just the way you have extra detail in the groin area. Well, thanks a lot, Erudite Enigma. Is it still alliteration if you're starting with a vowel? I think it is, right? It's not just consonants for alliteration. So Erudite Enigma, that's like a superhero name. I don't like the way these look again, son of a... I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna try to just do... Ready fine. Hey man, if someone wants to start learning Blender, what would I recommend? I would recommend you get Sculptress instead of Blender. And then get ZBrush. Honestly, not being the smartass. I mean, I'm a smartass, but... don't do Blender. No Blender for you. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm coming up with an idea here. We're dropping the res. We're going down in resolution. You were thinking ZBrush and you said Blender. Don't say Blender. Don't get it out of your head. You don't want it. Yeah, well, if you already know you want to get into the sculpting game, then watch some tutorials. Watch all of my live streams, because I go through a lot of stuff as I do it, even though I'm not like a pro or anything. And then there's a 45-day demo or trial, so go for that for ZBrush. And then if you're not sure, I mean, you can always do Sculptress first. That's the free ZBrush. But don't do Blender. But you definitely want to watch some tutorials first. I mean, I've been doing this for a little while now, and I've spent even more time watching tutorials, and I still don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what I'm gonna do to sculpt these pants is I'm gonna curl up in a little ball and I'm gonna go in the corner and cry for a while. Because I don't know why I can't do this. In my head, I can picture what I want, but when I try to put it on the paper, as they say, I just can't. Anthony makes a living. Let's not go saying things we can't take back now. This is what I was going for. Look, I dropped the res. I don't know why I had the resolution so high. I think you guys in the chat right now currently are having one of those instances where text is not conveying intent as much as it should. So you guys should probably all just call it quits on that conversation before people get offended and take things the wrong way. Well, that's the thing, Brian. Like, I get what I want to do, but I can't freaking make it happen, man. 1 in 5 guys have that problem, so I don't feel so bad about it. Hey, erectile dysfunction joke for the win. Do the lower legs. No, those are boots. I can get ZBrush. I even tried it before, but I kind of got lost in the zillion of options. Yeah. I was looking for a place to start, but hey, didn't know you stream sculpting. Redfine or Readyfine. Is it Readyfine? The text is tiny for the chat that I'm looking at. Did you watch my YouTube channel before you showed up here, or are you a rando Twitch? You found me on Twitch randomly, or how did you get here? Because that'll give me a little more insight into what you're saying. $6 a gallon of milk? Where do you guys live? Holy crap. That's the most expensive milk I've ever heard of. Screw you, Brian. I'll do the boots when I'm damn well ready. Laird, your mom pays me way more than $21 or $2. I can't tell what that says. And that's only for a half hour. Ayo, making jokes about Laird's mom. It's funny because it's true. Owned. Is Sausage's butt pain here? Sorry to everybody else, but that's the best username ever. DD Express says when he was a kid they started serving milk in plastic bags instead of cartons. Do you live in Canada? I know in Canada, in a lot of places, you get your milk in a bag rather than in, well, we have gallon jugs here in the US, mostly. No, on YouTube, I don't do tutorials or ZBrush stuff other than these live streams are going to YouTube and Twitch. I make action figures and I review action figures and that kind of thing. And so what you're seeing here is I'm working on my own line, like a whole new line, rather than just making custom stuff like I do per commission currently. So this is me making a whole new line of action figures and you just happen to stumble upon it. But if you do get into ZBrush and you have questions and stuff, like I said, I'm not like an expert ZBrush user or anything like that, but I'm happy to help if I can. Don't ask me to help you do pants though. I don't know why I can't do it. You live in the US and you had milk in bags? Where in the US? Oh, you guys have gallon jugs where you live, Laird? Alright. So, like, if, like, where would you say I could go if I wanted? Because I've never saw it, like, when I was in Ontario. Where would I go to get the bagged milk if I was in Canada? Not that I'll ever be in Canada again, but if I was to go to Canada, where might one find those? Yeah, you want to watch Mike Pavlovich if you want tutorials for ZBrush, but honestly, unless you go to his earliest videos, you're going to be totally lost if you don't know what you're doing ahead of time. He's pretty, it's kind of like an encyclopedia, and I don't mean that like in a bad way, it's just, holy crap, that's a lot of information he packs into one little thing. Because he'll be showing you something, and he's like, and while I'm here, I'll show you this, and this, and this, and it's all awesome, but you will be lost if you don't have at least some understanding ahead of time. Indiana, and someone say Tennessee. I know where you live, Laird. I'm saying, where do they have the bags? Brian, I was using some DBZ pants before, but they have like a shit ton of wrinkles. And I don't want that. There's like MC Hammer pants. I know what I want to do. I'll get rid of this bit right here, and I'll bring this down this way. Maybe. Right there. That'll probably work. I mean, it's going to get reshaped a little bit as we go, but I think that'll work. Go to Quebec and farther east. I'm not going to Quebec. I don't parler the Francais. They can keep their bagged milk. Hey, Sausage's butt paint is here. What's up, Sausages? What I'm doing right now is called conceding defeat. This is a special technique used only by the best. Favorite Mortal Kombat Ninja? Definitely. Unquestionably. Which brush was I just using? Was I using clay tubes or build up? I think I was using build up. Was I using build up? Favorite Mortal Kombat Ninja is Sub-Zero. Or Noob. Let's see if I can make this look right. If we come like this, they're gonna fold in a little bit on themselves down here. I need to get this right. This is freaking annoying. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Tell me, sculpt the anatomy of a human, and I'll get it pretty close. Sculpt some baggy pants. Oh, shit. Well, that's not gonna happen. Anthony, I know you've talked here and there about adding samurai to the collection, but I'd love to see you do some figure steampunk as well. So you want me to do steampunk samurais and cyberpunk ninjas? Well, shit, that sounds like a opposing forces type of thing that might just make a good concept. But none of those parts would be interchangeable, so that would be problematic. You guys have no idea what it feels like in my head to not be able to make baggy pants right now. This shit is ridiculous. Alright, if I connect this one to here, let's do that. Let's put that there, put that one there. Well, I have reference for it. I just can't make it look right. I don't know why. Reggie, yes, the female will be part of the Ninja line. Just not yet. That'll come later. How giant is the leg now that I've done this? Oh, good, it's not. See, Brian, even with those pictures, the problem is, like, I can get it from one angle, but then I can't freaking make it go around, and I can't get any reference that shows every side. So, so if I get a loopy fold that goes right down the front, like, boom, like that, do I put another one on the back? Because that's what it looks like, but then it looks stupid on the side, and I can't, I don't know why, I can't, my brain won't do it. It does sound good, Steampunk Ninja, Steampunk Samurais, which is fitting, and then Cyberpunk, Steampunk Samurai and Cyberpunk Ninjas. That's not a terrible idea at all, but it's not practical for the line because I end up having to do 2 full sets of figures without any interchangeable parts. I'm gonna just go weep in the corner. Yeah, Brian, I guess do that. I don't know what else to do at this point. Yeah, I think that new DBZ game looks like it's probably going to be good. I don't see why people are freaking out about it. Other than that's what people do. Complain about random shit without having any valid criticism. Oh, it's 2D? Dragon Ball shouldn't be 2D. Yeah, man, I could definitely see where you're going with that. It's not like it's ever been manga or anime. Why is it a 2D fighter? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it makes plenty of sense. The 2D fighters suck. No, actually 2D fighters are the most popular, some of the most popular video games in existence. Like every single criticism people have for that game, now I'm not saying it's gonna be good or bad, I don't know. All I'm saying is the criticism people have for it don't make any sense. They don't make any damn sense. Alright, what if I use this brush? How does this brush function on this low of a res? Oh, it cuts in. Whoops, don't want that. Let's go like this. Wrinkles. Done. I know I want little wrinkles up here, coming down like this, like for the crotch area. And that you want your bigger ones to come out gradually as they come down, and like I know that they should come to a point in the middle here. That's not the problem. The problem is getting them to make sense where they meet on this side over here. I don't have specific reference for that kind of thing. The other thing you have to realize is I'm making them stop at the knee, so a lot of the wrinkles aren't going to be as they would be IRL. Most people don't wear knee pads that pinch their pants. Maybe I'm just trying to do too many wrinkles. Maybe that's the thing. See, that's the thing, like, there's people, for those of you that aren't watching the chat, there are people giving me suggestions for what to do, but the problem is, as you guys have just found out in the chat, different types of things are going to fold differently. So, like, one person said they should go all the way around, the other person said, I don't think they'd go all the way around. That kind of thing. And I understand all of this stuff. I can't decide on a way to do it that makes it look the way I want it to look. King of Legends, you're right. I agree, but that would put me out of business, so I disagree vehemently on the outside. But on the inside, and that's the best place, really, I agree completely. I think I'm onto something here with these wrinkles right here. Holy shit, Brian just sent me like 30,000 pictures of pants. See, so they just go flat there, but I don't want it to go flats. They cheated. So they essentially have the curves, the U-shaped curves on the front and on the back, and then they just meet in the side where it goes flat, but that's not practical. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way it would just be flat on the sides, unless there's a seam, but there's no seam. Well, I guess there's a seam on that one. I guess if I put a seam on the side, that would make more sense. That's starting to look good, actually, right there. How will I decide on the size of the production run? Is there a minimum in order to work with the factory? I don't have any idea, but I can tell you, I mean, they'll produce whatever you want. They don't give a shit, but you're gonna have to pay a lot more per unit. That's the thing. So you have to find the right balance of how many units you can make. I mean, in terms of how many people are gonna buy them, and then how much you can spend per unit. Hey, Granger, what's up? But the head looks like Assassin's Creed, Deadpool, and Scorpion's head. I don't think it looks like that, but cool. I tried watching Dragon Ball Super the other day, because I haven't watched it yet, and I'm not sold on it yet. I don't know. Not with it, but so far it hasn't captured my interest. But I've heard that once it gets going, once you get through the 2 movies, which I'm not gonna because I'm waiting for the dubs, once you get through the 2 movies, then it's actually pretty good. So I'm holding out hope for that. Brandon, I mean, that might be possible. I mean, that might be a thing for some places, but generally speaking, I don't see why a factory would care how many you're making. It's just going to cost you more. That's all they care about is making their money. So if you make 1,000, it's going to cost less per unit. Or if you make 20, it's going to cost a whole lot more per unit. But, I mean, every factory is going to be different, so I don't know. Well, let's do this. You're right, Brandon, about the Goku voice actress. She's super old, and I think she is the longest running for any single one. She's also the reason I can't watch it dubbed. I cannot listen to Goku scream like a woman. I get that she's been the one to do it, but damn, that's a woman's voice. Like, it's not like Luffy or other characters who have woman actors. That sounds like a woman. Straight up. And it was fine for when he was a kid, when Goku was young, but now that he's old, I don't get it. I don't get how they can do that, how people find that okay. It's so distracting to me. Especially since Goku's kind of known for screaming, it sounds so bad to me. I cannot do the Japanese version. They probably have some kind of minimum, but not in any quantity that would make a difference. I mean, it would be tiny. I'm guessing. We'll find out. See, it looks like shit where they meet around on the sides again. This is why I gave up on the pants the first time. I'm gonna have to find some 3D reference that actually looks the way I want it to look, because this is not working. Does that look as weird to everyone else as it does to me? Or does it, I mean, I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, new idea. To answer your question, DD Express, they can't sag at the groin. They're connected at the groin. Not possible. So we're gonna get rid of these pants. Bam! I can't do it from there. Can't do it from there, it's off the screen. And I can't click it. We want to go bam. Gone. Get that shit out of here. We don't have time for this. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't have any nostalgia for which voice actress they use, because why are the forearms not the same? I didn't watch DBZ as a kid, other than occasionally when it happened to be on. How did the arms not end up being the same? When it happened to be on like Cartoon Network or whatever. Mirror and oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing like a dumbass. There we go. Anyway, I never really watched it other than if I was flipping channels and it happened to be Tree of Might or whatever it's called. With Turles. Then I'd watch that. I never really watched the series. So I don't have any nostalgia either way. And all I know, I tried to watch it in Japanese. And I thought, holy shit, Goku sounds like an old woman. And he's a man, so I didn't like that very much. So I watched Funimation dub. One thing I will say though is, since I watch most of my anime while I'm working, I can't read and work at the same time. So that is something I have to consider. Okay, we're gonna try something now with the pants. Yeah, I actually like the way these look, though they're totally unrealistic. They're just so wrinkly, but they look kind of cool at the same time. But they would never be that wrinkly in real life. Anyway, let me copy this. I'm reading the chat over here, not paying attention to what I'm doing. We're gonna call this... we'll just leave it the same. Who cares what we call it? Who gives a shit? Why can't I click enter? Oh, because I already clicked on it. There. Alright, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do... some Z remeshing. Do the legs like I did the arms. I'm tempted to, but then I can't reuse those legs for anybody else. Because you can have like an arm that's cybernetic or something, but you can't easily give them a leg. I mean, it would look weird. So... See, when I designed these pants like this, I was thinking that they were going to be very thin, like silky material. or like cotton, like t-shirt material, since they probably wouldn't have silk in a slightly dystopian cyberpunk type of situation. What if we do some smoothing? What if we do this? Smooth, where are the smooth peaks? Smooth valley, smooth peaks. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this does what we want it to do. I think I'm having a heart attack. My left arm is tingling. Not the good kind of tingle either. The bad kind. They're gonna be like mostly have interchangeable parts. Like all of it. It's gonna be just like the Four Horsemen's Mythic Legions line. I mean, essentially. Hmm. And maybe these are going to be salvageable. I don't know. I don't like them. Every time I think I'm starting to like them, I don't like them anymore. I know the knees, the bagginess and folds are too big at the knees, but I don't like the rest of it, pants-wise. I don't know why. I don't know what my problem is. So, let me look at something here. I think we might move on from those kind of pants. So I'm just gonna pull up some reference for some other stuff. I forgot to organize all my reference. I got a whole bunch of new stuff and it's not organized since that's what I just said. I should probably just repeat myself a whole bunch. That would be swell. Well, where's the reference I'm looking for? No, the boots are not gonna look like Wolverine boots. Sorry, but that is not a good idea. I did have some boots planned out, but I'm thinking about changing those altogether. You kind of have this as a base mesh for the boots, but I'm thinking about doing not that at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that. And maybe just start with those bare legs and sculpt up some concept boots, kind of like how I did for the upper body. That was all just me sculpting on top of the body, so I'm going to do the same thing with the legs. So we're going to delete these boots. We don't need that. We don't need those. They can go away. We can go boop. And now we can sculpt on top of the leg. And so what I want to do for the boots for this guy is... Ooh, work on an Oni mask? Well, I can concept out, because concepting is like real loose and doesn't really matter what you do. So let's do some concepting first for the boots. And then we can move to the Oni mask or the other throwing star. Alright. Tech pants, yeah, I wanted to do that too. No. He's gonna have knee pads on. That it's gonna look like the baggy pants tuck in to the knee pad. Damn chair. So no, he's not gonna have like a baggy knee. It's gonna be baggy above the knee. At least that's the idea. Doing something like Usopp would just be way too complex, way too costly. Brandon, you haven't seen the Oni mask? I'll show you the Oni mask. Now this Oni mask is actually from another project, but I'm going to redo it to fit the needs of this project. I don't know why it keeps loading low like that. In fact, where's the floor? Floor's right there. Stop loading low, stupid thing. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how this turned out. But like I said, this is for a different project, so I need to change it for the project I'm working on. Okay, back to the boots. So far, I've accomplished nothing this stream. Pretty much. And we're going on 2.5 hours. This is good. This is impressive. I'm glad I was able to get so much done. Alright, so how do I want to design the boots? I really need to start sketching this shit out ahead of time. But it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we know we're going to have a joint in the ankle. So we might as well simulate an ankle joint. Okay, so we have that. And in real life, your ankle bones are not symmetrical. They're not even close to the same height on either side. But since this is not a real life ankle bone or two, doesn't really matter. It's gonna look weird if they're not symmetrical. So I gotta bring that up. Good enough for now. I don't know why you guys are talking about the pants when those aren't the pants. How do I want to do this? I think it would be good to start with some plate here. Perhaps. I don't know if I like that plate, layered plate. It doesn't... It's gonna give the wrong effect. I don't really want that. What if I went more angular? Maybe that would look good. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do now. Just came to me and I think it'll look cool. If I can pull it off, that's the question. Can I pull it off? What I'm thinking is something similar to... Oh, you guys can't really see it right now. Hang on. Like this kind of fibery type artificial muscle. I made the calves that. I think that might look cool. It's gonna be tricky to make that look right. But if it was easy, anybody could do it. I think I'll make like a place for them to insert first. Something like that. And then let's see, how do I want to do this? I need it to look like the two individual muscles. But like synthetic, so they're going to be a lot more symmetrical than they would normally be. I wonder if I should make them like interlaced. That might look cool. We could try that. It's gonna, well, let's just leave it like that for the middle. We'll put them like this. And then like this. And then like this. Yeah, I think that's gonna look cool. I mean, once it's done with real detail to make it look right. Interlaced fibrous things. But then we come with the problem that it's not... They're not so much boots anymore as they are... Yeah, those would be good for synthetic legs, but not for boots. That doesn't make sense for boots. Damn it! Why do all my ideas end up sucking? Alright, here's an idea. Let's just not go crazy with the design. Let's just keep it simple. Simple sounds reasonable. So let's put a panel right there. Let's say it wraps up and around the leg a little bit. Alright, so there's one panel for the boots. Let's do another one. Can somebody ban this Tiberius asshole, please? Randall or Irishman, can you guys get this guy, please? No, don't tell him keep it up, just ban him. Ban him now. Ban him now. I feel like I say this every stream, but I'd rather have fewer viewers, if that means fewer assholes. So, ban him. Metallical, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Just concepting out some boots. Some boots. Hey, Josh, how's it going, man? That's cool, Irishman. I know there's a delay. I just have to repeat things just to make sure you guys hear what I need you to hear. Trying to decide how asymmetrical I want these to look. I mean, on their own leg, not compared to the other leg. Let's see. We put something here. Maybe this is a good idea if we put this here. I kind of like the way that wraps around. Why can't I rotate? What's happening? What happened? Am I frozen? What's going on? Oh my gosh. OBS is freaking out. Yeah, OBS, I'm not trying to run multiple instances. Is the stream still going? What's going on here? I think... I think everything's fine. It looks like everything's working fine, but it won't let me... I don't know what's happening. Everything seems to be... Oh, okay. I guess we're back. I don't know what was going on. That's weird. It started, like, every time I would click on something in my tray, it would try to launch a new instance of it. Which is obviously not really what I want to do. But we're back. Anybody know if when you're on Twitch, is there a way to see who's watching you, who's watching your stream currently on Twitch? I've heard that there's like an app for that, or that maybe it does it automatically. I don't know. I'm new to Twitch. There's a button by the chat with lines. That's notification. Oh, that button. Oh, that's just chat, isn't it? Oh, there's a viewer list? Oh, cool. I didn't know that existed. Oh, I don't have to ask people if there are people watching. I can just say hey and say their names. Well, guess what? BBS Computers, Faye Gwent, Fruit by the Felt, Hysteria. All of you people who I haven't talked to before, thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. That's awesome of you to watch. And all of you other people who I have talked to, thanks to you also, even though I didn't call you out specifically. So what I'm thinking is these are going to be like armor plates, not armor, but just like I did up here, but instead of looking so much like synthetic muscles and stuff, these are just going to be like plates. So, I don't know. That might be a good idea, it might be a terrible idea. We'll have to see how it pans out once I actually go in to do it. I really need to start sketching stuff out ahead of time. It'd be so much easier than doing it on here. But I just never have any time to do any drawing. I don't have time to do any of this stuff unless I'm doing it while you guys are watching. Because I'm either editing videos, shooting videos, sculpting. Trying to get the Akuma statue finished. Doing Wolverine heads. God, that sucked. I'm never doing that again. Deserves to have 1 million subs? That'd be sweet. I wonder if I went a little too asymmetrical. Is it possible to go too asymmetrical? Hey, is that viewer list available to the viewers or just to the streamer? I guess I could just look next time I'm watching somebody. Interesting. It's so odd that Twitch has all these things that YouTube doesn't. It's like YouTube just doesn't give a shit anymore. Guys, I'm not doing the pants anymore. It's been settled. He's gonna be pantsless. Yeah, Twitch has been doing it a lot longer, but YouTube's a giant. And they're just letting everything on their end suck anymore. Yeah, I don't, the baggy look is just, I don't even know if I want one, but I'm gonna have to do an army builder type character, and that's gonna be the head from last stream that has the hood and the more traditional look. So I wanted to do a more traditional, it's not gonna, these pants, stop talking about the pants. These pants are not staying. I don't want to talk about them anymore. Where'd they go? Can't find them. There we go. There. You know what? These super baggy ones can just go. Peace. See ya. And you know what? Tired of talking about the pants. No more pants. All deleted. You guys happy now? You've made me delete my pants. Funny thing is, if I stood up right now, I would look just like this guy. Because when I stand up, I turn into a robot with no pants. Little known fact. That's actually one of my pickup lines. It works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. No, ninjas don't wear jeans. Sorry, man, but that's an awful idea. Mostly because ninjas don't wear jeans. Say pants one more time. Okay, I want you guys to vote on this real quick. There's probably a way to do a poll, but I don't know. Now, these boots are not done by any means, but you get kind of an idea. How long have I been modeling in 3D? Technically a year, but mostly like 5 weeks, because I didn't really do anything for the first however long that is. 11 months, roughly. Okay, so, quick poll. Do you guys like a more asymmetrical look like this, or would you prefer them to be more symmetrical? Just personal taste, I'm curious. Randall, I can still remove moderators. I just want you to know that. I want you to know I have banned people for less. So like I'm thinking I could do like an asymmetrical look with some metal plates and stuff, as you can see. Or I could do a much more symmetrical look, which is something I'm generally inclined to do, but I don't know what the general consensus is. And this is still even going to change probably, because I don't even know what's going on here. I don't like the backs at all. The fronts look kind of cool. You don't like the diagonal on the inside of the calf? This? Why? That pretty much outlines the muscle. You also have to realize this is just blocked out shapes. This is not like... Obviously it's going to be a lot more refined and look like different things rather than just a bunch of lumps all over the place. Maybe I'll make the top part symmetrical, like... let's... You like the backs and not the fronts? The fronts looks way better than the back, though. The back doesn't look like anything. And I wasn't asking about these specifically. I was asking about symmetry or not in general. Surf Ninjas, great movie if you don't like good movies. I loved Surf Ninjas. Well, these are already in existence, these boots, so I'm gonna leave them for now. Finish them off, and then we can always make different ones later. Well, the foot part, I mean, obviously these are not done by any means, but I mean, they're going to have that general shape. So it's not going to be like drastically different. What I want to do, take a line around this way, go all the way around. And then do the same thing here. See you later, DD Express. Just so you guys know, I don't know if you guys were here for the last stream. Even after I do this polishing, this isn't like I have to redo the entire thing manually, all the individual pieces. Those are going to be not necessarily the most fun streams, although last time I did that kind of thing, you guys said you liked that more technical side of it. So I was going to save it, but I'm just going to polish them up a little bit to give them a little bit more shape. A little bit closer to what a final product would look like. Does he have the wrinkled underwear on right now? Oh yeah. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? I don't think I've seen your name around here before. Appreciate you tuning in, stopping by. I never played the Crysis games, but I don't think it looked like this. Wasn't the Crysis suit basically one giant synthetic muscle fiber? Yeah, I don't know. I never played those games. The only thing I know of Crisis is NECA made an action figure of it. I do need to do a knee pad. How do I want to do my knee pad? I think I have a knee pad in mind already. I want to check one thing here. See, as I'm going through this to look at the knee pad that I was interested in doing, I'm seeing a bunch of different references of the baggy like ninja pants, but they're all drawn and or painted. They're all 2D, so they only have to worry about painting the wrinkles on one plane. And I can do the front plane and the back plane, but where they meet, I can't make it look right. That's why it's so freaking annoying. My favorite Master Chief figure of all time. Well, if you want my personal favorite as opposed to the best, I would probably go with the McFarlane Halo 3 Master Chief. Like one of the earlier first 3 wave type ones. But the NECA, not NECA, well NECA's the big one is awesome. And then the PlayArts Halo 2 Anniversary one is also pretty awesome. I think these are gonna look good once I make them, actually. Okay, let's just leave those the way they are. Let me go to the knees and come up with like a real quick knee pad design. Use my good keyboard. That was easier than typing lefty on a shitty keyboard. I'll use my good one instead with both hands. Okay, so we have knees, armor. Okay. So my knee pads, I want... Strider, isn't that in the reference thing on the bottom right, man? I'm pretty sure it is. That's just concept art. But yeah, see, that's like a pleated ninja pant, but he doesn't have any wrinkles in his. So I don't know if you're talking about a different image or not. But yeah, the Strider concept, or Strider's whole idea is very similar to what I'm doing. I mean, I don't think he's too dystopian. I don't think his games are... Well, I guess they are kind of dystopian, aren't they? Alright, Ethan, see you later. Thanks for tuning in. See, now I can't really do too much with the knee pads without knowing what the pants are gonna look like. I've never played the Strider game, so you guys could be absolutely right. It could be dystopian. I'm allowed to say pants. You're not allowed to say pants. Can't really sketch these out. They're gonna be way too clunky looking sketched out. I guess I'll make do. I'll just polish them back. You might be able to post a link, Weeboo. I'm not sure. That might only be for Twitch. I almost called it Twitter. How's everybody doing on Twitter? You guys enjoying the stream on Twitter? You can do that now. You can stream video on Twitter. Maybe you can. I honestly don't know. You probably can. I do currently live in Ohio. That is correct. But I'm in the process of moving to Texas. Long process of moving to Texas. Let me clarify that. I have to remodel a house here in Ohio. Finish remodeling a house here in Ohio before I can make the move. I mean, there's a lot involved more than just as simple as saying that. I mean, beyond the fact that it has to be remodeled. And I don't need to get into all the details though. Yep, on top of everything else that I already don't have time for, have to remodel a house. That's the very basic version. Why are the other knees still visible? Reggie, you want to know what part of Texas? It's north of Fort Worth, generally speaking. I mean, the knee pads are going to have a lot more detail than that, but screw it. I'll be able to just figure it out as I go, rather than trying to sketch it in all blocky like with shitty geometry. But Be fine. Why am I moving? Ohio blows. You're in San Antonio? That's pretty far away. You tweeted me, huh? I'll check a tweet. I could check a tweet. You guys can't see it, but I could see it. Holy shit, why do I have so many notifications? Nobody ever does anything on Twitter. Who's Nico? Is that you, Weeboo? Someone sent me a picture of a Storm Collectibles and Bison, which I already knew of. But he didn't send a picture. What the heck? Hey, I sent you a picture. No, you didn't. Yeah, see, he doesn't have any wrinkles. He has the wrinkles where my knee pads would go. So that's the problem. Only 4.5 hours away? That doesn't... Are you sure, Reggie? It seems like it'd be farther away than that. Yeah, no, I got your links. I saw the Strider statue that you sent. The other guy said, "Hey, I sent you a picture of Storm Bison." I'm like, no, you didn't. I don't see a picture. There's nothing here. You didn't send shit. You didn't send shit. Let's see if anybody can pick out this movie. You name the movie, I'll do the quote. Okay, are you ready? The movie is... I was about to tell you the movie. Oh my goodness. The quote is, "We ain't found shit." Name that movie. We're gonna play games as we do this. Move to Philadelphia? No friggin' thanks. Oh, Reggie, you work up in Fort Worth, man? What do you do? Are you talking about the dog training? Or is the dog training like a leisurely activity? A fun thing. Recreation, that's the word. Spaceballs, Metallical got it. Way to go. Alright, you guys want to keep playing? Should we continue? Should I keep coming up with movie quotes? See if you guys can get them? I'm gonna run out very quickly. I mean, I watch a lot of movies, and I could quote a lot of them, but a lot of them would be inappropriate, and that's no good. Georgia. Yeah, Georgia's cool. But I have family in Texas, so it's a little easier to move to a place you have family. The house buying process is not like I don't even have a house. I'm going to be staying with family until I go get one. So like I can't really do that in a place where I don't have any family, you know what I mean? So there are problems with that. What's wrong with Philly? Have you watched Fresh Prince? Because I have. Oh, granite and marble construction. I should have had you make a base for my statue. Make me a marble base for my Akuma statue. That would have been perfect. Ah, well. Maybe next time. I'm gonna get these legs filled in permanently so I don't have to deal with them anymore. We'll cut them all out later. He lives in Bel Air. Where did he come from? You haven't seen the show. Goodness. I'm talking to people who haven't watched Fresh Prince. This is unacceptable. West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where he spent most of his days. We're not gonna sing the whole song. Don't worry. I could tell as soon as I started, some people got nervous. They're like, he's not gonna sing the whole song. Ew, look at all that lumpiness in there. We're gonna get rid of that. Dynamesh to the rescue. See you later, Big. Thanks for tuning in. You don't know this show. You said he lives in Bel Air when we're talking about Philadelphia, so you're purposely trying to skew the conversation. So you either have seen the show and you're skewing the conversation in your favor, or you haven't seen the show, in which case I must ban you. That'd be great. Why'd you get banned from the stream? Because I haven't watched Fresh Prince. Not that it's a great show or anything either. Let me be clear. It's not. But you should at least have the general concept down. That's all. Alright, now we have our leg filled in. Now we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about that. We'll do that later. We're gonna do boop. Yes. That is good. That is good. Sing it? Nah. The show does depict Philadelphia. That's the entire point of the show. Is that he had to leave Philadelphia because there were people up to no good. So he left Philadelphia. That is the entire point of the show. He looked like Uncle Phil in Suicide Squad. I always thought that Uncle Phil looked a little bit like Shredder. Luke, thanks. I appreciate it, Luke. Jazz. Did you guys know Jazz from Fresh Prince is Will Smith's friend Jazzy Jeff, who's the DJ for his songs in his early albums? Okay, so now we're gonna... Guys, we're doing legs again. We're doing legs again. Oh, the hell did that happen? Shoo. Upper legs armor. I'm not gonna do armor for the legs, but I have to name it something. Okay, can we get back to playing the game where I come up with movie quotes? Or did you guys decide you didn't want that? Which I understand. If you don't want that, we don't have to do that. But if you do want that, we can do it. I'm supposed to only be streaming for another half hour, but we'll see. I don't have a video edited for tomorrow yet, though, so I can't stay too long. Unless you guys don't want a video tomorrow morning. I should start counting these as the videos for the following day, but that's 3 times a week. There's no review. I think people would lose their collective shit. People complain about everything I do is in the first place. If I started doing these videos as primary videos, I think people would stop watching the channel. The show gave a 100% accurate depiction. You're biased. You're biased. Plus, I've had a cheesesteak sandwich before. Gotta say I'm not a fan. gosh. Leaning over gets my back all stiff. I don't like it. A buddy of mine just converted to a standing desk to do all of his work at home. I don't think I could do that. I have too much weight on my feet. I'm too big of a person. I would need some squishy ass shoes. And I don't mean shoes for my ass. All right. Oh, movie quotes. Okay, here's one. Let me think. Let me think of one that's not too easy. Okay, here it is. Are you ready? Damn, Chin, that's some greasy shit. Ain't got no better food like some chicken wings, some baby back ribs, or some fries or something? That's the quote. Name the movie. It's probably not 100% exact. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. Damn, Mickey. I think Mickey likes the same movies as me. Where I got my cheesesteak from, it came out of a box in my freezer. Alright, Mickey got Rush Hour way too quick. The Twitch people are at a huge advantage here because there's like half the delay for Twitch as there is for the YouTubes. You know what I want to do real quick, just because it's irritating me? We need to move these hands down a little bit. Actually, that makes the arm too long. But they're going to end up being seated in... Well, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, the arms look a little bit long. I might have to extend the thigh some. Yeah, I think we'll have to extend the thigh some. That's okay. We'll do that later. Those are kinds of adjustments that are easy. Actually, the forearm seems just a little too long. Maybe, I don't think the hands need to move. Let's see. He's got his hands right about mid-thigh. Fingertips are mid-thigh. Rush Hour. I've seen Rush Hour like 1,000 times. Wow, you guys have like a whole more minute delay. Let's see. My hands are... Yeah, pretty much mid-thigh. So I don't think I need to change the proportions too much. I think that's okay. It's going to change as we do the articulation anyways. Brandon, that line is too short of a line. That quote came from when Chris Tucker was getting some food for the stakeout, and he ended up asking for camel's hump. Or did the camel hump thing come later? I know the camel hump thing came when they were in the restaurant. No, that's when he asked about the camel's hump. I'm not sure anymore. Rush Hour 2 is a really good movie. Rush Hour 3, not so much. Okay, so let's go back to the legs. Should we extend them? I don't know, man. My favorite figure line overall? Ooh, I don't know. Extend the forearms? No, his arms are not getting extended. You're crazy. You are crazy. There's no way the arms need to get extended. And plus, I'm not doing that until we do the articulation, because the elbow is going to definitely change articulation, so is the wrist. This part's not going to change too much. Elbows are not, or forearms are not getting extended. No way. My favorite line. I really like the Storm Street Fighter figures. You want me to extend the lower legs? Brian, I think you're trolling me. In fact, right now I don't think they need to be extended at all. Those feet aren't staying. You're crazy. I'm not doing anything else with the arms. There's no point in doing that kind of little tiny adjustments at this stage. There's no point, because it's going to change as I build them out. I have to rebuild literally every piece of every part of the body that's showing. You're right, Brandon J. I have chosen a career wherein I must consistently, regularly deal with random internet weirdos. You want me to extend the lower legs, huh? I don't think so. I think I need to extend the thighs. Definitely the upper legs, not the lower legs. I think I need to extend the thighs. Every reference image I have has longer thighs. But really the thing with the thighs, that's gonna change once it's like all connected sculpt wise. I need to see Pulp Fiction. I might have seen it once. You know, the more I look at it, the more I'm thinking I don't need to extend or change anything. I'll have to go get it out and actually compare it sometime. All of that stuff's gonna get changed as I go anyway, since, like I said, I have to rebuild all of this from scratch. This is just to kind of give me the concept. Is it? Brian, you can't just say, is it? Unless you're talking to the people in the chat. If you're talking to me, you need to be more specific. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Good one. Good one, man. Alright, back to the legs. We are not going to extend anything for now. No, I'm not making pants, by the way. Before anybody says anything, these are not pants. These are armor pieces. My Wi-Fi is on. I just blocked your ass. I got tired of hearing ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. It's back on. Oh my god, as soon as it turns on, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. You guys want to hear a story where I got irritated at an eBay seller for being a dumb shit? Not me, for him being a dumb shit. I wasn't being a dumb shit. I don't do that. Okay, where are we at? Okay, so eBay seller, selling an item I want, but he's not from the US, so his English is not great. The listing is very unclear as to the condition of the item and the accessories as to whether they're included or not. It's very unclear. His price is relatively low, but definitely could be lower, especially given the fact... Did you guys look it up? Oh, especially given the fact that I don't know what is included. So he's got it listed for $134. I offered $100. Not a great offer, but definitely not like a crazy lowball offer. His counter offer was $133. He took off $1 from his original listing. $1. So I countered again. Stayed at $133, $1 off. So I countered again. He stayed at $133, $1 off. Who does that? Less than 1% of the auction price, and that's what he's willing to accept an offer on. Why even have best offer as an option? God, I hate people. On the bright side, I made tacos for dinner tonight, and they were fantastic. Any music I'm playing is just unlicensed music, royalty-free music. I'm sure it's made specifically to sound like things that you'll recognize, but I can assure you it is not. It's not what you're recognizing. Tacos are like one of the best foods ever. If you don't like tacos, Brian, then we're gonna have to seriously reconsider our friendship. You want to know something? It's kind of weird. It's related to this line of action figures. One of the things I'm most excited about is designing the packaging. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I love graphic design. I don't know why that is a thing, that I love graphic design, but I do. Can we hear the eBay story? Yeah, I just told the story. Not fish tacos, ground beef, dude. I didn't buy them, I made them. I made the tacos. Here's the trick to my tacos. I use giant burrito tortillas. So they're like big. And I load those suckers up. Hey, some bees, what's up? Although I do love Taco Bell. I was just thinking, one of my all-time favorite foods, I think, fast food related, other than Arby's curly fries, of course, because clearly that's one of the top things. With fake meat, because the wife's a vegetarian. All you did just now was describe why you need a divorce. No, I'm only kidding. I'm not. I couldn't do it. My brother dated a vegetarian for a while. I don't know, man. I don't know. Especially if you have to deal with it too. Like, you don't get to eat ground beef in your tacos or chicken or whatever because she's a vegetarian. Why aren't you fat? Who, me? I don't eat fast food ever, but that doesn't mean my all-time favorite food isn't a Crunchwrap Supreme from... I mean, all-time favorite fast food. Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh my gosh. Enclon. Here's the thing. I'm moving to Texas, but it's North Texas, and there's like not much in the way of Mexican food there. I have just as much chance here as I do there getting Mexican food. Chalupas. Chalupas are alright. Yeah, I never eat fast food, but I still have favorites, Brian. Don't be a dick, Brian. Anthony's Customs, divorce attorney at law. More like divorce instigator. Oh man. Alrighty. See you. Boop. I meant the burrito tacos. What about them? I made the tacos in my house. I don't work at Taco Bell, so how could I have gotten them from Taco Bell? I made them. I buy the large shells, and then I cook the meat and put the seasoning in, cut up all the vegetables, put a little sour cream on the tortilla, put down my tomatoes, put down my lettuce, put down my salsa. I like to add a little salsa in there for flavor. And then I put down the meat, and then I put down the cheese, and then I roll that sucker up. Not like a burrito, like a soft taco, but the kind that's closed all the way around. So it's like an open envelope of meat and vegetables, open at the top. Not like a half-folded shell. I hate that. It's so hard to eat. No, you idiot. I don't know what you're talking about, Brian. I don't get the taco story. There was no taco story. All I said is, on the good bright side, is I made tacos for dinner tonight. You guys are making this difficult. Alright, I should have used the other leg. There we go. There is no taco story. I said I made tacos. That's it. Brian, I don't understand why. Hey, Ace! Can I come by when you open your Taco Bell with a $5 super chat? Thanks a lot, man. I am not gonna become a Taco Bell franchisee. Brian, I still don't understand what you're saying because you called me an idiot, so I'm assuming I didn't get what you were saying again. But from what you're saying, I don't get what you're saying. Let me check my thing. Let me check my thing. Does not sound like I'll check my Facebook messages on my phone. I'll check my thing to see what Brian says. Brian, we're not that kind of friend, just so you know. You will be nowhere near my thing. But if I do start doing live streams in shorts, you guys might be introduced. Never mind, we're just gonna stop there. Tacos plasticos? Plastic tacos? No, that sounds awful. Oh, the fat comment in regard... No, it's actually... I'm glad you brought that up. I'd like to explain this. If you guys don't know this, I'm a big food person, and not like large quantities, although that's awesome too. I'm a very culinarily inclined person. So we could talk about food all the time. I just made this homemade barbecue sauce. It's easily the best sauce I've ever had. It's my own recipe, but I just made a batch, and I put it on my eggs this morning. That was good. Anyway, so I used the burrito tortillas for my tacos because I have a higher ratio of meat and vegetables to the tortilla because it's greater. So if it's bigger or round, there's more meat and stuff in relation to the amount of the tortilla. Whereas if I use smaller tortillas, they're still just as thick. So you have a greater ratio of bread to the meat and veggies with the small ones. So I make the big ones I eat 2 instead of like eating 5 little ones. So there you go. Gosh. I don't like the way that turned out at all. It's crooked. How did it end up crooked? Those are pretty... Oh, they're crooked too. Well, I'll be adjusting those as we go. Anyway, although actually putting them at an angle might be cool. My barbecue sauce is the best barbecue sauce ever. It's a sweet bourbon sauce with a little bit of spice. Super simple recipe. The good ones always are. Oh, another thing, another pro tip, drain the fat out of your ground beef before you make your tacos. Like, don't add the seasoning to the fatty beef, drain the fat. There will be enough left within the meat, trust me. It tastes so much cleaner, and then of course it's a lot healthier. Could you possibly ever actually make this action figure? If I can't, I'm wasting a bunch of my time. Because that's the overall idea. Get some 80-20 ground beef and then cook it down, and before you add your taco seasoning, take the fat out. Tilt the pan, scoop out the fat, put the pan back down, add your water, add your taco seasoning. Boom. Cook that shit down, get that seasoning distributed nicely. You're good to go, man. Some bees, don't watch my review on the new one, watch my review on the old one. It's the same freaking figure, unless that's what you meant. As far as I can tell, the only difference is the way they're painting the face. They're using their tampography now rather than the supposed hand-paintedness, but I'm pretty sure the original ones weren't hand-painted either. I think they were just a different kind of tampography. I've used ground turkey in tacos, and it's not worth it as far as I'm concerned. And if you look, if you're gonna drain the fat out of your meat anyway, out of your ground beef, you're not really saving much by using the turkey. You might as well just eat the ground beef and drain the fat. That way it tastes better. I mean, sure, there's a little bit more fat, but the amount is negligible. Plus, I've been on many diets where I have a high fat intake, not specifically, but it doesn't restrict it. Like back when I was playing sports and getting in shape and stuff, I would eat no carbs other than those within like fruit and vegetables. And I would eat like sausage and bacon and eggs, and I mean, I always eat eggs anyway, but fat is really not that big of a concern, at least for me, when it comes to eating healthy. It's more so the carbs. The carbs will kill you. As long as you only have reasonable amounts of fat, it doesn't seem to be as big of a deal. But anyway, like if you take like, get some like fresh deli lunch meat, not like the processed stuff in the little plastic containers, and look at the nutrition info on turkey and compare it to like ham or something. It's almost not better for you. Or bacon, the turkey bacon or turkey sausage. It's almost not better. So the decrease in taste is not worth the decrease in, the decrease in calories is not worth the decrease in taste, as far as I'm concerned. If you want to eat something that's a little healthier though, my own cooking show. If you want to eat something that's a little healthier, go for the fajitas. Use chicken. You can use the beef if you want to, but like if you get like a sirloin that you're gonna cut up for it, the sirloin doesn't have any fat in it really anyway. So you're eating pretty much lean beef, and beef isn't inherently bad for you. So you could do that. But if you want to get extra, it's actually cheaper to go chicken too, but extra healthy and cheaper. Get some chicken breasts, cut them up nicely, cook them in the pan, some salt and pepper, maybe throw in some sriracha for some flavor. Once they're chopped up, and you want them chopped up nice ahead of time so they cook on all the sides. Once they're done cooking, take them out of the pan. While they're cooking, cut up your vegetables. I would suggest green, red, and yellow bell peppers, and then onions. Cut them up, put them back in the pan that the chicken came out of, a little bit of oil in the pan. Cook those up with the salt and pepper. Then once those are cooked, a little bit of crunch left to them, but not a lot. You want the onions to be pretty translucent, but still have a little bit of bite. Throw your chicken back in, throw your fajita mix back in. Perfect. You could eat them like that. Put that on your tortilla. I recommend throwing a little bit of lettuce and tomato on there too. It's not necessary, but try it. It's got a nice taste. They look great. Not particularly excited though. Brian, what are we talking about? I turned my phone back on so that you could talk to me via Messenger, and now you're not. I could talk about food all night though. If you guys want to talk about food. Oh, the SH Fig Arts Justice League figures. That's what you're talking about. Hope you get what you're trying to buy on eBay. Thanks, Mr. Anime. I appreciate it with the super chat. I'm not gonna. He won't. He already exhausted his 3 offers by only going down by $1, and I didn't move from mine because that's bullshit. So I'm not gonna get it. I would love to do cooking videos, man. I know, Brian, I got it. Oh, man. Should we continue talking about food while while I sculpt? I'm kind of liking, like, just some plates and stuff on the pants. And the pants are gonna be... Oh, did I not delete it? Ah, good, I didn't delete it. That's weird that part of it didn't mirror over. Oh, it's probably because it was hidden. Taco Bell smells like cat piss to you. Why are you feeding your cats Taco Bell seasoning? That's what I want to know. Speaking of cat piss, I need to... Well, I guess I'll just talk to my mom tomorrow. I'll call her tomorrow. I don't know what to tell her about the cats peeing all over the place anyway. So the idea for these plates right here is that they're gonna also be there's gonna be one more plate up here on the waist, on the separation, so that'll hide the articulation pretty well. And then this is gonna be like an armor plate metal piece. And maybe I'll have another panel in the pants. Let's try that. But like pants paneling, not like I'll put some panels in here. Yeah, that's the ticket. Let's do that. So we'll get some tubes, some clay tubes, man. And we'll hide this guy. Boop, see ya. And I think what we'll do, we'll put some of our threads in here, our fibers. Why did I do that? Start them like right there and right there. And then we'll fill them in like that. And then we'll fill them in like that, maybe. Oh, if you don't get that, then you probably didn't see earlier. I got a text from my mom, and it was rather strange. And it turned out she was texting me to tell me that the cats that she's watching currently started pissing all over the place, which isn't funny. And she's like, "I need you to send me that black light you have so that I can check for more of the pee." And I'm like, I don't have a black light. Anyway, it was just an interesting exchange from my mother that happened during stream via texting, but I shared it with you guys because that's just the way I am. All about my viewers. Everybody's talking about food now. Alright, so I think we're gonna have like a bead of material. It's like down here. I would make this much more precise, but it doesn't really matter since we're just at the concept phase. And then we'll have some wrinkles in the clothing. Heck yeah, those look like wrinkles, bruh. Just smooth those out a little bit. We get some wrinkles going. I'm gonna end up re-sculpting the legs a little bit. I think what I'll do... Oh wow, it's already after 11. Oh no! We got... Every time I have a plan for what I want to do for you guys tonight, at night, when I stream, I end up not even coming close. And this one will go over this one, and this one will go over this one. And these guys will meet in the middle-ish. What do I plan on cooking tomorrow? Are you talking to me? I have no plans at the moment, and I don't have anything thawed. What is tomorrow? Friday? I have no idea. I don't know. Those pants look bad on there right now, but I'm thinking they'll look okay once I get a... Let's just do it. Is what I say when I meet an attractive girl. I just walk up to him. I'm like, hey, let's just do it. Works every time without falter. Trust me. Where are the wrinkly undies? Oh, there they are. We need to turn the belt off. Why is the belt all the way down here away from the pants that it goes with? The underwear part that it goes with. There, crotch belt and belt. There we go, much better. That's what we're gonna work on real quick. Just, oh, I don't really want to use that. We're gonna delete that because it looks like butt. There we go. Crotch 1, should just be crotch. And then we're going to duplicate that. And we're going to call that one crotch armor, even though it's not. We've been over this. Okay, how am I going to do this? Let me do that and that. So we'll have like a bead. Nope. We'll have like a bead of something that goes like that. And we're probably going to have to give him a little bit more of a sausage. A little bit more sausage. Alrighty then. These are going to be way more like flat and in line with the legs. They're not going to look like hanging bits of scales or leather or whatever. So don't worry about all that. And then this piece, I'm going to do the same thing. It's going to hide the articulation. And of course it's going to get resculpted completely better than this. This is just concept. Mm-mm. Rocky Mountain oysters are definitely really a thing. I haven't had them, but I have people that live over there in my family, and I know they are a thing. Hey, I almost got them to line up. I was trying to get this part to line up with this and this to line up with this. Almost worked. I'll be able to do that on the final thing. The belt's gonna have more shape to it. Well, let's just go ahead and do some shaping on it. How do you guys... I don't know why, but I really like these little tiny wrinkles I put between the muscles. I don't know why, but I think they look so cool. Oh. Yeah, Rocky Mountain oysters are bull testicles. A couple people in my family own a ranch where they raise bulls, and it's a thing. Okay, so we're not actually doing... I got a lot of work to do to get this to do what I want it to do. I'm gonna have to rebuild it probably from scratch again, but it's gonna have... It's going to have... some shape to it. It's not just going to be like a shitty belt like that. I'm just kind of winging it here, but it'll give us an idea. I think that'll be okay. A review on the last night? Yeah, I need to go see it first, but yeah. I think that looks all right. Don't talk about it. I don't want to get spoiled. I heard it was really bad, but I still want to find out for myself. Yeah, I think we're probably going to call it there for the night, guys. We got some work done. Not as much as I had planned, but we got some. We got the boots done, we got the legs done. These plates are going to look so much different. I don't like how they look right now, really. But they'll give me something to, when I actually go in and do the box modeling. It'll give me something to, hang on. Get my geometry from. Okay. Back to this one. These are going to be so much flatter. I don't like the way they look right now, even though it doesn't really matter. It's irritating me. Right now they look like Roman gladiator leather pieces, and that's not what they are at all. Maybe next time, what is today, Thursday? Maybe on Saturday we'll make some of the armor. Like, I'm gonna have removable pieces for the shoulder, maybe the bicep, but definitely the shoulder and the forearm. Thanks a lot, Tiny, I appreciate it. Alright guys, we are gonna save it. Save. Yes. Mark Wahlberg is definitely not what's wrong with those movies. There were problems long before Mark Wahlberg. Alright guys, we are gonna call it there. Thanks a bunch for tuning in. I do appreciate it, guys. Hopefully you guys like the new... I mean, all you guys saw that was new really was having the chat on the side, so hopefully that was okay with you guys. Hopefully you guys like the audio. Everything sounds good. You guys can always let me know in the comment section of the video once it comes out, that kind of thing. Let me know what you guys thought about everything, and we'll call it there. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, make sure you give the video a thumbs up. I would really appreciate that, and turn on notifications. I have new videos up every single day, except for some days when I run out of stuff to do, but almost every single day. I try my best, and it's usually true. It's like for the last 4 years, I think we've only missed like 4 days, something like that. Anyway, there's that. And then if you're on Twitch, make sure you give the channel a follow. I'd really appreciate it. That would help me. I'm trying to grow that Twitch channel up, and that it's working pretty well so far. So anyway, guys, thanks a lot. I do appreciate it, and I will see you guys all next time.